Embrace it and you shall receive. Yeah, no, after this, we've definitely got some sound, but it's very subtle. But I don't know if it's just your ears, but it's not. Other people have mentioned it. Yo, Gav, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're both well. Hope you had a good weekend. Logan, how you doing, buddy? So I can crank it up on here, but for whatever reason, what I'm hearing is way louder than what you guys are hearing. Now, obviously, if I turn it up so you guys can hear properly, that's deafening to me. I don't want to be in discomfort. Maybe my ear's more sensitive. I don't know. You guys tell me. Which I don't think is the case for all those hundreds of gigs I've been to when I was younger. I feel my hearing is less sensitive than the average person. It's the low sound is unbearable. So the background music is supposed to be so subtle. Can you hear it when I start speaking? It's quiet, but I can hear that perfectly with my shitty hearing. Now, unhearable. I was like, unbearable. I was like, okay. Maybe I need to crank it up more. This lack of noise is unbearable. It's unbearable. This heat, bloody hell, mid-September. It's sweating out. Anyway, that's all good. So the volume. How does the volume sound to you, Logan? The background music and my voice. And you're right. Other people have mentioned it before, Af, and I thought we'd adjusted it. So let me just check one thing right off the bat. Right, you can't adjust your audio monitoring volume to be less than the actual audio itself. Unfortunately, as far as I can tell in OBS, there's probably some way to get around that, but okay. Now the music is very, very subtle, but it seems that I can hear it louder than you guys can. Yeah, interesting. Maybe I need to turn my mic down. But I've had people have mentioned before that that's then too quiet. I don't know. Now, of course, what I could easily do to up the overall volume of the output for you guys, regardless of any specifics, is I can turn down my own audio volume in Windows. It's currently on 50% at the minute. Yeah, I don't know if like, for example, playing Baldur's Gate, the game sounds like if it was any louder for me, I wouldn't be in pain. I'm not a bitch, but it's more than loud enough. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I require less volume with things. I don't know. Okay, there you go. Gav is saying the game volume's fine. I don't know. So you tell me. Yeah, I'll say if I stop speaking for a minute, what I'm hearing of that volume of that music, to me, that sounds like perfect. I don't want it any quieter than that, because yes, you will not be able to hear it, and I don't want it any louder than that though. But also, if literally nobody can hear it, then it defies the purpose of it being there. Anyway, as I was saying, I can just crank down my overall Windows volume. So let's say we put it down to 25%. So everything is half as quiet to me as it is currently now. Then I can crank up everything on the output of the stream. So it'll be twice as loud for you guys. The volume will be doubled of everything. And it won't sound any louder to me. Now, obviously, the only drawback for that is anytime I'm doing anything off stream, everything is going to be like, or well, even if we start up a game or something, you know, Baldur's Gate in a second, it's going to sound half as quiet to me. But yeah, then I sound too loud then. Okay. Well, it seems like one thing we definitely need to do before I do anything else is turn my mic down. Or at least turn the music up. Let me try turning the background music up. Now, to me, that sounds jarringly loud. You guys tell me. I've just turned that up by a good 12 decibels, so no difference. Do you? All right, let me crank it right up. Anybody hear that? Does this sound good? Yeah, there you go. You can hear that now. That sounds painful. You can't even hear my voice now. Now, it's supposed to be like elevator music. It's supposed to be... You're not even supposed to really notice it. Which I guess... But you're obviously you're supposed to, like, actually hear it as well. If that makes sense? Okay. That's like 22 decibels louder than it was at the start of the stream. Okay, we just... Obviously, a track has just finished there. I guess I can just, like, leave it at that if that is more suitable for you guys. Like I say, that sounds loud to me. That sounds, like, distractingly loud. Like, if I'm on a rant or something, I'm like, what, are we in a nightclub? Well, I don't think they'd... Oh, it might play... I don't know about nightclubs. What kind of music they play? I don't know. But if I had somebody on... Well, I guess I'm having a conversation with you guys, but say if I was actually in a conversation with somebody in the room or on Discord while we're doing the stream, this level of music to me seems like an absolute distraction. Okay. I don't know, Af. I don't know what to say. Yeah, as far as I can tell, Gav, they're in OBS as it is, that is not an option. Now maybe you can get like some kind of add-on or some separate software to do that. Of course, as you say, that would allow me to monitor at a lower volume than it's actually, you know, being output. If anybody knows, do let me know. Okay, so what we'll do then... No, this is true. This is true. What we'll do then... Okay, let me go ahead and do this. I will just half my input. And I'll just crank it right the fuck up for you guys. See, already my voice sounds far too quiet. Yeah, that sounds all sorts of fucking weird to me. Yeah, so I don't think that's actually going to serve us. I mean, I don't know what to say. My voice never changed there. Okay, well, I only put it up slightly. Now it's fully cranked. I guess I could, let's get rid of that. I could put a gain filter on the mic. There we go. Oh, it's already one on there. There you go. Now it's utterly cranked, and it's surely my... I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's peaking to me, but... Well, yes, Scotty, but that's something different. How you doing, buddy? I don't know. If anybody is an absolute expert on this and wants to take time out of their life to help me sort this out, like I say, we've been like this for the past 3 years. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, I don't think that's helping at all. So it's not helping me. Because I can't, like, you know, I need to be able to, like, hear stuff. I can't turn it down so low that I can't, like, that plan there, what I suggested, turn down my own input to up the output. It wasn't enough. So, yeah, here we are, folks. Unsubscribe. That's my, that's the only thing I can offer, right now. So, yeah, apologies, folks. But, you know, if you're a regular here, then I guess you're probably used to it. And you put up with this, you know, with it the past 3 years, so I don't know. I mean, I don't think we're trying to quiet the mic. I think it's just, apparently it's the game music and the background music that is the quiet stuff, Logan. So yeah, unless my voice is too loud, I don't know. You guys tell me. But yeah, I think I did. You know, I don't know. Maybe like Scotty probably knows a bit more about audio stuff than me. I'm sure Gav does as well. My buddy Coptimus is an audio engineer, but to my understanding, with microphones specifically, you ideally you want your levels turned down relative to the microphone close to your face. You know, in a perfect world, you'd have the microphone as close as possible, and your levels down, rather than your levels way up and your microphone here somewhere. Okay, I sound loud. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. So maybe I'm not I'm not a scientist. Surprise, surprise. But what I'm getting from this conversation is that all of our ears are different, and all of our ears perceive different sound qualities, frequencies differently. Because I have audio monitoring on Athelene. When you can hear my voice, I can also hear my own voice in here. A lot of people think I'm some kind of narcissistic psycho, that I need to do that, but I find doing that helps my enunciation and how I'm speaking about stuff. To you, yes, gross. My brother's like, why is that an issue, weirdo? It's not how it's supposed to work. Well, I mean, even if I didn't have audio monitoring on anyway, and I was just listening to, that's the issue right there then. Well, I find, I need it now, even if I'm speaking to people on, Discord or anything. Because, particularly in conversations, it allows me to not, speak over other people. Because, you know, if you don't have audio monitoring, I'm not actually hearing my own voice. Now, obviously some amount of sound is going to penetrate my headphones, just, you know, but it's just like background noise. Whereas if I hear it directly, I can speak more precisely. No worries. You go do that, Logan. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Take care, buddy. Hope everything, you have a good day and the kids are good. But yeah, no, is that weird? I would imagine I'm in the minority of streamers, but I suspect I'm not the only streamer. But yeah, even if that wasn't a factor though, Athelene, that wouldn't actually help, because I'd have to crank everything up, but everything would be too loud for me. I don't know what to say, my dear. You know, welcome to the jank. Anyway, guys, I hope you're all well. I hope you've all had a good weekend. I certainly did. Flew by, but it was good. What do I need to mention? I need to mention this. Somebody kindly gifted me a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Integrate, which I believe is the full version with the DLC and such. I do have a volume control on my headset, Atheline, but it's just directly linked to the Windows. Volume. There you go, turn it better. It's not its own independent thing. It's not like a mechanical volume, so to speak. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, so if any vote holders are interested in that, we've already had a couple of votes put towards it. Feel free to vote it up. I know there's at least one person who would be would like to see that in the near future. I would like to play it, of course. I thought it's very good. What little I've seen of it, it looks very good. But yeah, to bear in mind. Is it, Gav? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I've heard. So yeah, just to be aware, because obviously some people will look at the list and go, I'd like to vote for, and I don't have that latest awesome game that everybody wants to see. So yeah, I'd be excited to check it out in the future. We shall see though. Oh, excellent, Gav. Yeah, enjoying it then. Cool. Yeah, I've not played Crisis Core before, but I've heard it's worth checking out. Okay, so like I say, if anybody who's an audio engineer wants to help me out in the future, and get this up to scratch for everybody, then it seems impossible to do that for everybody satisfactorily. Otherwise we'll just carry on, as we are. Is there anything else I need to say? Got any questions? Let me know. Anything you need to tell me? Yeah, this is kind of what I'm getting at, Gav. I don't have from my point of view, everything is okay, but then I'm told it's not. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you though, Atheline. So let's just move on. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I need to mention. So I guess we'll get into the game. Yeah, Af, you might want to you can't hear anything anyway, but you might want to not listen to this because it's very spoilery what I'm about to say now. Okay. You gone? I hope so. Let me just take a sip. Give you a few more seconds. So yes, very interesting stream on Friday. We didn't progress too much in the main story necessarily. I don't know, but we kind of, not inadvertently, but kind of just took a swing at it because I was like, hey, let's try it. We broke in with the help of Helsik, the local Diabolist trader. She helped us break into the House of Hope, Raphael's House of Hope, to essentially go and steal the Orphic hammer, which we did. What an interesting sojourn that was. A sojourn that makes it sound like it was very relaxed and chill. No, it wasn't. It was very nerve-wracking and dangerous. So interestingly enough, he had this individual here called Hope, literally, a dwarven cleric who is the sister was the sister of Corilla. And for whatever reason, Raphael had some weird obsession with her because she has some power, wanted to bend her to his will. She refused, regardless of whatever kind of means or torture he brought to bear on her. And then because of that, was kind of like fascinated with her. Why Corilla kind of went along with this and was like, yeah, sure, imprison and torture my sister, that's fine. And also I'll work for you and be your bitch. And I guess we're never going to find out. Anyway, aside from just getting the hammer, Hope was like, please, can you free me as well? She seemed like obviously a bit mentally broken, but we're like, yeah, of course. We're not going to just leave you here, at the mercy of freaking Raphael. So we did. However, and we kind of had free reign in there, essentially. I guess Raphael doesn't really expect anybody to actually find it or get there, somehow make their way there. So it wasn't like guarded. People weren't like, oh, what are you doing here? They were just like, oh, okay, we've got visitors, have we? However, the one thing that was guarded essentially was the hammer. At the point we took the hammer, it was alarm bells, so we had to run away as soon as we can. However, just before we could escape, Raphael himself arrives back home, which is definitely a set piece. It's not timed. I think you could spend as long as you want getting back to that point, and regardless of how quickly you get back there, I think he's going to be there if you choose to break into his house. So I'm curious how the story would have unfolded if we just never chosen to go and steal from him. However, we did on a whim, and I had to look a save file just before we went in there. I was like, I'm not too sure about this, and the game even warns you. It comes up with a what's the breaking the fourth wall message to let you know that it's going to be very difficult what you have to do in here. Which I have mixed feelings about that. I like it from a video game point of view, but from a Dungeons and Dragons point of view, imagine that your GM's like, yeah, I wouldn't do that if I was you. And it's like, nah, I've got to turn this music down. It's deafening me. There we go. That's a little bit better. From a if I had a GM who was like, oh, I wouldn't advise you do that. I'm like, I don't want to play that GM. What? We've got some like benevolent guardian spirit who's given us like clues on what we should or shouldn't be doing. Okay, cool. If that's the case, that should be an NPC in the game. And there should be a reason for that NPC to exist, not just literally the GM telling the players what they should or shouldn't be doing. Nah, not my vibe. But from a gameplay point of view, I guess it is kind of useful. Particularly when we rolled over in the previous acts, because it seems that you cannot backtrack. We're in the city now. Yo, James, how you doing, buddy? You well? I hope you had a good weekend, sir. We're now in the city of Baldur's Gate and various offshoots of it, like going to hell, temporarily. It seems you cannot backtrack. We cannot go back to the Underdark, so the Underforge, whatever it's called, can't go back there and do that. That's unfortunate. Anything else I may have missed at various points throughout the game, again, still gay. That's as you should be. As you should be, sir. I'd be concerned if you suddenly weren't, honestly. I'd be like, oh, what's going on, James? But yes, the culmination of that was there was a few. Yo, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? There was a few. Bear in mind, spoilers. We're talking about Baldur's Gate, buddy. I don't know how sensitive you are to them. There was several dialogue options. We could have and I don't know how these would have played out, but we could have essentially been like, oh, Raphael, I'm so sorry. Let me suck you off. Or no, not actually, but words to that effect. But, you know, I was like, we've broken into the guy's place. We stole his shit, all of his shit, basically. I could anything that had any value, I took. And I was like, bro, we're leaving right now. You can either let us go with all your stuff we take. And I don't blame him. Imagine you come home and there's someone in your house taking your stuff. You're not going to just let them go. But, I don't know. I was like, okay, I'm not sorry I've broken into your house and taken your stuff. And he was like, fuck you. And I was like, okay, well, I was like, from the first moment I met you, Raphael, I suspected that we were going to have to fight each other to the death. I didn't see that going any other way. Thank you. Get on that walk, Red Mage. Thank you for that, buddy. And we had a most incredibly epic battle. Possibly the most epic battle of the whole game so far. Loads of mechanics. We had Raphael. We had Corilla, Hope's sister. Although Hope was fighting with us. So it helped a little bit. We had the guy that we killed for him in the Thorm crypt. Yugov or you, I can't remember the guy's name. We had an opportunity to try and persuade him, you know, fight on our side. You basically had to get a critical success to even really succeed that. So I tried it anyway, and he was like, no. So to fight him, he had about 8, 10 minions as well. They were about 100 hit points, and they were not weak. He was also being powered up by these, like, soul pillars in each corner of the room. So they needed to be destroyed as well. It was an insanely epic battle. As it progressed, we chonked through all his minions. Smashed his soul pillars, which... the reason I was smashing those was because I felt that it seemed to be that they were powering up his attacks. He was doing devastating attacks. He did one attack that hit Orknib for 98 damage in a single hit. Which is devastating. But he also, he also seemed to get kind of like stunned as well as we destroyed them. So we got to a point where we destroyed them all, killed all of his minions, and he was just on his own. And we surrounded him and just laid into him. And he was essentially kind of stun-locked almost completely. He did do a couple of things here and there, but just being surrounded by everybody, obviously perfectly had 666 hit points. But eventually, through a extremely tough battle of attrition, many potions were used. We killed Raphael, and he is dead. Good riddance. You know, he may have been an all-powerful, demon lord of the hells. One of not number one in all the hells. I'm guessing he must have been, in the top 10 of like all powerful individual beings in the hells. That's like the vibe I was getting from him. And he had designs on becoming, the daddy, becoming the top dog. By getting the crown of casters, by getting us to get it for him. I was like, you're bubbling all over the place, son. But yeah, we finally killed him. And even when we had him surrounded and he was stun locked, it took us no small amount of overwhelming prejudice to put him down. It may have seemed kind of easy towards the end of the fight, but it was quite a grueling battle. But we were finally victorious, and now Raphael is dead. But oh, damn, James, third DLC of Dark Souls 2. You're a braver man than me. I struggle with Dark Souls 2 DLCs. But it doesn't surprise me, considering the fact that you're over 9,000. So, yeah, thank you for the luck, buddy, and good luck with that. I can only assume that you have indeed enjoyed Dark Souls 2. Some people hate it. Some people do be hating it. And I don't really understand why. I do prefer the first and the third. We're talking by small degrees. I'm looking for you. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Right, the Iron King. Is that the lava tower thing? Yeah, I remember them being like significantly difficult. And I was just like, I don't even really want to be doing this. Noticeably you add elements. Yeah, you prefer the first one. And you've not played the third one yet. Before. Okay. I'll be curious if you... I mean, I don't know if you plan to get straight on it, but... Be curious to get your opinion after you have... After you have... You know, if you do get to it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you do it at some point in the future. But yeah, it's... I think of the trilogy, number 3 is my personal favourite. But I'll be perfectly honest. I feel that however good the Dark Souls trilogy is, and it is, all 3 games are fantastic in my opinion. If you like that kind of gameplay, I feel like Elden Ring is the epitome of that series. Epitome, apex, the height. That's just my opinion. I'm sure there will be Dark Souls advocates out there going like, no, it's a different game. It's the same thing. It's just they're not open world, and it's not even necessarily open world. It's just, I guess, it's just the epicness of the situation. That's all. But I don't know if there's too much more I need to mention right now. I guess we'll get into it. But anyway, so for today, we definitely need to go. We need to kind of like respec. We got Raphael's armor, which I guess might be going on Orkney, but I don't know. It's incredible. Best armor in the game so far. I might give the Ketheric's undead armor to Lae'zel, and I might actually switch her in the party. In that battle, it became very noticeable to me of a few things. Orkney is an absolute beast, and not much can hurt him, and when even anything that can hurt him, he can kind of take it on the chin almost. And the amount of damage he can put out is insane. Karlach as well, a bit more squishy than Orkney, but she can also put out the damage. And obviously all the various support and healing we got from Shadowheart was very instrumental. Astarion. This is not against him personally, obviously. I feel that and of course it's hard to completely balance Dungeons and Dragons or this video game in particular. I feel that at the higher levels of operation, when you're fighting like hardcore big boss types, that the lower levels, the absolute skill and utility that a rogue has is incomparable. When you get to these like level, end game confrontations, I feel that a rogue, unless I'm not playing it right, maybe I didn't level him up correctly or whatever, I feel that a rogue is very lacking compared to a mage or a fighter. So I think what I'm going aside, I will keep Astarion around for sure when we go to do his side quest. Go and deal with Cazador. Obviously, he needs to be there for that. But I feel for just general exploration, going to do fighting things, I think I'm going to switch him out. I think I'm going to put Lae'zel back in the party. Since we've last used her, she has got new items and armor, which are going to massively boost up what she is capable of doing. Her fighting prowess. So I feel, pound for pound, she's going to do a much better job of putting out damage and surviving than Astarion will. Is Elden Ring as good as Baldur's Gate 3? You cannot compare them, I feel. James, is I would, for me, in terms of my enjoyment and how I judge them as a video game, I would say they're equal to me. I know that's probably not the answer we want to hear. They are very different. I would say Baldur's Gate has a more kind of like easy and forgiving flow to it. And it obviously gets you more invested in like kind of story and characters and like making like various decisions, moralistic or whimsical decisions about things. Obviously, Elden Ring does not have any of that. Of course, it has like the deep lore and the vibe, but you are just, you know, surviving, exploring, killing things and treasure hunting. That's, you know, and you've got that gameplay loop of slowly getting tougher, slowly building up your character, you know, to overcome the next challenge, just to be, you know, have another one, great challenge on the horizon. Baldur's Gate doesn't really have that feeling, but it's far more involved. You know, there's no decisions to be made in Elden Ring apart from how you're going to tactically deal with an enemy or how you're going to level up your character. But yeah, that's it. That seems almost like an aside in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, you do have some decisions you make as you level up, but I don't think it makes that much difference. Not really. But for myself, I'd say, you know, I like them just as much. Both have their share of frustrations. Elden Ring's frustrations would be in certain difficulties of bosses. Remember this one boss in that game I never defeated. Melania. My God. Shogun. I know Ryan said he still would like me to see me go back to that. But let's be honest. After playing hundreds of hours of the game, in the thick of the game, getting very used to it, and then taking 50, 60 attempts at the boss, and still failing, I can't imagine I'm going to have much success having taken like a 6-month break from the game and just diving back into it. Fresh like that. It's not going to help in that regard. Baldur's Gate doesn't have any of those frustrations because, of course, you can save at any point. So if you do fuck something up, you can just reload your game from 30 seconds or 30 minutes ago and do it again. But I don't recall Elden Ring having like any bugs, like weird buggy shit that happens. There's been a few things that from like the controls just going weird and janky for a second, and then you have to like open up your map to reset it. It's only happened like probably 3 or 4 times. Like, you know, my mouse clicks are just like not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Suddenly out of nowhere. We have had several now, and it seems to be more and more as it's progressed in the game. So I don't know if it's the old save file like compounding on itself, where it's like had so many saves on it and this got more information to remember. But we've had several cutscenes now which have just balked out, just janked all the hell up, where they've the dialogue's just not started. The voice acting, spoken dialogue's just not started. and then the characters speaking are just not there in the cutscene. That's happened like several times now, and it's that's not, and in those instances I had to either go with it or reload the game from just before the conversation, depending on how important I felt it was. There's also, I mean, what other bugs? Yeah, I mean, there's like slight annoyances with the game as well, but overall, they're both just absolutely stellar, close to perfect games. But yeah, long answer to your question there, James, but that's yeah, in my mind, equal. So I think we'll get into it now. What we're doing today, we're gonna just continue exploring the city, I guess. Our options are, yeah, I think we've got a couple of like side quests, and there's like a sort of tiny small section of the lower city we've not actually gone to yet. That's kind of like on the eastern side of the dock. The kind of, I don't see it's the whole bay, unless it's kind of like a condensed version of the city. I don't know. We also have the option to presumably go into the upper city, although the Emperor warned us against that for whatever reason. We also need to get into the sewers, the underground, to get to Orin. Not sure how at this current time. We did find like an underground base of operations of some of her followers, and we went in there and killed a bunch of them, as they should deserve. As they deserve to die, obviously. But there seemed to be no way for us to progress further at this current point. We also have an entrance into the sewers, which maybe that all links up and we can go through there, but it did seem to be blocked off by like large amounts of poisonous gas. So maybe I can find a way around that, or maybe I can't. And of course, we also need to deal with Gortash. The main way to deal with Gortash, first we need to shut down his Steel Watchers. We got a bit of a clue that the Steel Watchers can be somehow disabled or corrupted, greatly debuffed in some way. I'm not sure. By going to the factory where they are made, and we might find something in there to undermine them. Now, obviously, the factory is off limits, and there are Steel Watchers themselves patrolling it. So if we're going in there, which I guess we need to at some point, we need to like try to stealthily break in there and do whatever we need to do. Now, the actual Steel Watchers, I bet I could, if I was fighting one of them, my whole party against one of them, I would feel relatively confident I could take them down. But it's, of course, they don't hang out on their own. And they're going to, it seems to almost have, like, some kind of connected hive mind as well. They're not, like, mindless golems. They can, like, interact with you. They're, like, kind of like AI robots. So part of me feels that if you start shit with one, you might... they're going to kind of automatically alert all their buddies. I'm not sure. And even then after that, I'm not sure how we deal with Gortash. I mean, do we just go back to his palace, his fortress, and just go, hey, buddy, we're here to kill you? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll just see, though. Yes, that's where we're at. So, I'm feeling pretty confident, though, that we beat Raphael. Because, in my mind, it was going to go like, we'd have to deal with Gortash, then we'd have to deal with Orin, then we'd have to deal with the brain, then we'd have to deal with Raphael. In my mind, I was thinking that Raphael was going to be the final boss of the game. But we have already killed him, so I don't want to speak too soon. But that's, it's got me feeling pretty confident about the situation. So, we shall see. Let me go ahead and get us into it. I'm excited, though. Loads up. Twitch, though. Oh. My God. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I guess that's looking at the city from way to the southeast. That's the city there, and that's the Rivington and the fortress. Again, it's very curious that Gortash would not be in the main city. I guess he's just thinking about his actual defense at the moment. Yeah, you see, look, this is the big old hill. So this is Rivington here. This is the fortress he's at. The city goes apparently round the back of this hill, and there you go. And then that's the actual city there with the wall around it. You see what I mean? He is the leader of the city. Is like nowhere near the actual city. Curious, but you know. If his main concern is the defense at the moment, I don't know. It's unusual because typically rulers, in fiction, but also in reality, they'll have like a castle or a keep or a palace or something, and it will either be like directly in the middle of the city, or it may be kind of like off to one side, but it will be within the city walls, undoubtedly. Okay, let's have a word with Karlak. She's obviously got something to say about the situation with Raphael and possibly Hope. She might be upset that we were unable to save Hope.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again.
Okay.
Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Okay. Yeah, some of them do being in the, Oh, here's Hellsick. She was gonna charge us 20,000 gold to open up that pool. Or we negotiated with her to get a random treasure. Which was also random.
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble.
She wants the gloves of hill giant strength.
I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer.
Yeah.
Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
No doubt.
In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Oh, yes, I do. Deception, no. I mean, we could keep them for ourselves, but a bit cut out. Or just everything I took from the house is mine. We'll give her the gauntlets. I'm a man of Orkney is a man of his word.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
I've decided to keep them. They're all yours.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
My God, this inventory. I guess this is what we're doing today. Of course, we got, his armor as well. Not that he was wearing armor, but I guess his... I've got the helm as well, didn't we? Let's go with it. The fact it has fly on it, though, which he doesn't specifically need. And it doesn't give disadvantage on stealth checks. Yeah, and, he also, I could give it to anybody. Because if it's heavy armor, it gives everybody proficiency with it. So I guess you could put that. Could you put that on a mage? I don't know. Maybe that would have some knock-on effect. I'm not too sure. Okay. Is a wild series of events for sure. Oh, you got this amulet, didn't we? Greater health. So the Constitution score 23. Yeah. I'll give that to Lae'zel. Yeah, if I do give that to him. He's going straight beast now. No, it's armor class 25. Are you serious? And yeah, so I'd be losing his look at that. That's insane. So I'd be losing his intelligence that he's been doing all his persuasion and stuff with, but this helm though is insane, and obviously it goes with the gloves and the body armor as well. So you can see in magical and ordered darkness, you cannot be kissed. You can do that anyway. You cannot be blinded. You're +2 bonus to saving throws against spells, and nobody can land critical hits on you. I mean, I think now might be the time. God, he looks scary as fuck, man. Right. Okay, let's get rid of all these documents I don't need. I don't know why I saved any of these. I guess I know for future. Oh, now I've started though. Thought it might have been important, but. Alright, so I want to maybe hang on to that. It's Guns Slayer, Bloodstained Parchment. That's a special tadpole. That's odds. Yeah, some of these magical items I obviously need to hang on to. Everybody else. Oh yeah, they got their rando clothes taken away, didn't they?
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Hello. Okay, so I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. You know. Split. Yeah, 5 seems enough. Okay, and Stone's got all of our poisons and oils there.
No time to dally.
And I believe Shadow Hut's carrying our potions and alchemy ingredients. Yes, she is. Okay. Okay, that all seems fine.
Hey-ho.
This chicken I like. Okay. I wonder if at this point I should actually be using the, yeah, because we're like level 11 now. Almost level 12, like a good 60% of the way there. Let me go for these instead. Okay, there we go. So there's Shadowheart, send those to Astarion, send those to Nib, and she can keep those herself. Okay, and what's Karlak carrying around? Okay, she's got a lot of bombs and arrows. Okay. Sorry, I just got to remind myself.
What a day.
A long way to go still.
Okay, cool. Never a dull moment. Random close. Opening a hell gate. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. Right, scrolls. So yeah, so that's the one thing Nib was hanging on to. So what is all this shit he's got here? Okay, it's full of food. That is also got food in it. Okay. Yeah, I kept the debtors attire because it was like an orange, but I don't like it's special or something. Seems like that was not the case. Yeah, contract. Mole's contract. Right, here we go. Sorry. So obviously, now, Raphael back at the, Last Light Inn, he was playing, whatever the game was, like the chess kind of game with, excuse me, with, Mole. And he was like, I'll make a deal with this Mole. And we were like, no, you're not doing that, motherfucker. And he was like, well, you can't stop me. So it seems like he did, in fact, make a deal with Mole. I assume if it's kind of the contract's null and void. Now, one of the parties in the contract is now completely dead. But still, maybe it has to be destroyed, or we give it back to Mole, or I'm not really sure. We'll see. What's this ring? Paralyzing Ray spell. Could be good for somebody.
I'd love to, thanks.
Huh. I mean, as this a spell, how effective would it be? I don't know. Paralyzes its target for 2 turns. 1 very long rest and a Constitution saving throw. I don't know if this is the best for her, but we'll see. Right, Shadowheart Elixir. Right, we've got an air nib. Alchemical ingredients. Okay, we're gonna take all of that. That's in that Shadow Heart. Potion to Shadow Heart. Soul coins to Karlach. These gloves might be maybe giving this to Lae'zel, I'm not sure. We'll see. We definitely want to give her that. Right, Kethric's Warhammer, yeah. So yeah, just magical durability. Really add up, I don't know. So you even want 2 hammers. I think I probably just want to save that. So that's probably going to Lae'zel as well. And let's look at Raphael's notes. Don't need those anymore, I don't think. And let's look at everything else here. I was just... Oh, that's... that was his boyfriend's underwear, not Orknib's underwear. I don't know where his underwear is. This maybe his underwear? No, it's maybe his homely clothes. There we go. For what it matters, yeah. Homely. Very homely. I think... Is that everything? I think it is. Also, everything else there is for sale. Okay, it's still over encumbered, but that's fine. Get to us. In fact, let's speak to Helsik. We'll probably sell some stuff to her.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Show me your goods. She's not trying to sell the, Oh, no, she's trying to sell them just like that. Just buy them back off her. Right, yeah. So she's just like, these are worth 1,000 gold to me. Which is kind of wild. She wants to charge us 20,000 gold for opening the portal. Or she'd accept these these magical gauntlets that she's only trying to sell for less than 1,000 gold. I mean, each their own, eh? What am I supposed to... I'm supposed to make of that. Ooh, purple worm gullet. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So I could just buy it back off of her. I feel like they're pretty freaking amazing, so I might just buy them anyway. Some of these others are pretty good. Yeah, it's sorcerers only, wasn't it? That hat. So I'm gonna buy that hat for Will. That seems kind of cool. Maybe to get the yeah, those Gemini gloves are pretty good as well. Yeah, it's like a lot of money there, so let's let's see what we're getting rid of here. I'm trying to make up for that a little bit. Action, purple fluorite shard. Okay. Right, okay, use it to light your way. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to need probably that. Okay, well, hang on to that cloak. I don't need any of these tridents. Bars for gold. Yeah, I might be keeping that. I'm not sure. I might be keeping that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's everything, isn't it? Okay, recouped a little bit there.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
And also rhyming as well, apparently. But, yeah. I mean, overall, there seems to be relatively successful endeavours there. Okay. Get out of here for a second. Okay, I'm going to go to camp and try and sort everyone's gear out a bit. Has Eileen not come back?
Very well.
Yeah.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it?
Yeah, and we killed
Even
him.
after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Leroican can't harm her, I have faith. She's reckless but powerful. Leroican's probably already dead. We were there. We were there when we killed him. So that.
He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but
She's
she
still
can
there.
suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
She should be back here. I'm going to help her in the fight. I've already helped her.
I'll rest a little easier if you do.
Again,
fought
this is
well
another
against my
bug in the
father.
game.
I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
Yeah. So I don't know what's happened with that, but whatever.
Keep a blade close.
It's not doing much for him. Okay, I might give a star in the paralyzing ring.
Breath. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
No one's stopped me yet. How delicious. No one back home will ever believe this.
It will not. I guess I should have sold these deads items. Oh. Let me
Don't be shy.
just curious. So the hill giant strength gauntlets probably would be best for Lae'zel, but I don't know if she's got something else that is more appropriate.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hello, my dear.
Set camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Please just stay.
It sounds...
Oh, he reduces his... Oh, what's he doing? What are you doing, Astarion? What? 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 What the fuck? Talking about buggy. Okay, so he drops his disguise and then just runs around the whole place like a madman. That's it. I guess he's just didn't get an exercise. I've not a fucking clue. Who even knows? Okay, well, you can come with us for a second, buddy.
How can I help?
How can you help?
With pleasure.
Okay, well, he's leveled up, so let me get his level ups in. Just in case the game throws us for a loop later on and needs us to needs us to use certain party members for certain situations. I don't think that was going to do that, but anyway. So level 10 wizard gets level 5 spell slot. Empowered evocation. Your grasp of evocation magic is tightened. And you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spell. Nice. Gains an extra cantrip and gains 2 extra spells. Okay. I guess these already... You already know this spell. Ah, this is a different version of the one you already have access to. Okay, well, it's truly better to just get something else. Let's take the... As this is a cantrip as well, let me take the... Acid Splash there. Alright, spells to learn. Cone of Cold, Conjure Elemental, Hold Monster, Planner Binding. Let's take Conjure Elemental. And let's take the Hold Monster as well. Oh, you should have another level there. There we go. Extra, yeah, level 6 spell slot and 2 spells. So we've got Arcane Gate. With 2 linked teleportation portals. Chain Lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures, not enemies. So that could actually hurt your buddies there. Create undead. Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into crumbly ash. But it does 50 to 100... damage anyway. That's amazing. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Oh my god. Flesh to stone. Globe of invulnerability. Nice. Otiluke's freezing sphere. A ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly. Generate a frosty explosion or stored for later use. What? Sunbeam. Wall of ice. Okay, let's take this disintegrate. And also let's take the globe of invulnerability. Let's check his gear.
All right.
Probably also his freaking potions.
Let's move.
Right, so possibly the Staff of Spell Power. Oh, the rings he's got. Let's compare that. So he maybe wants that cloak, but I'm not sure.
Your desire.
Right, so what is the Ice Bite robe? Says get resistance to cold damage in the Agthis armor spell. This is, I guess, a mirror image. Advantage on save the against spells. So I guess technically that's... might be slightly better. Not sure. Alright, okay, so, right, +1 bonus, yeah, arcane enhancement, which I Right, so they both have the same ability. And it's just +2. Right, Arcane, alleviate the Arcane burn of spellcaster with the power of the staff, and the spellcaster doesn't... Oh, okay, Arcane battery. So I guess technically, this is going to be better for him. I guess. He does not have a
More interesting times.
cloak, so let's give that to him, I guess.
Ah, excellent choice.
What's his head armor? Enemy fails to saving throw against one of your spells, gain hit points. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I mean, I guess I don't need any of these then. We could possibly need those. Let's see if there's any more spells I can teach him. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not. I guess I could learn all from the container, I guess, so. But I think I can do it if I drop it in his inventory. There we go, perfect. Okay, yes, rather than going through every single spell. Eight new spells he's learned. Okay. He's almost got too many spells, I'll be honest. There we go. I think that's tidy. Yeah. Okay, send that back to Orknib in case we need it when we're around about.
Is that blood?
Is that blood? Yeah, there's blood everywhere, buddy. You're covered in blood. Blood
What's
of
on your
demons
mind?
and devils and all sorts. Remain in camp, Gale.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll
try
be
again
here
later.
in the mean.
You will. You definitely will.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Alright, okay, let's go, maybe equip Will with some of these bits here.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Possibly level him up.
Let's talk.
Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Indeed. Anyway, join me.
That's the spirit.
For like 2 minutes. It won't be lasting long, buddy. Okay, let's get Will leveled up. Warlock spell slot. Okay, cool. Gain a spell, and Mystic Arcanum. Select one of your level 6 spells. Well, you can, once per long rest, you can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. Nice. Well, surely the one he would most likely want to do would be create an undead, I would imagine. Okay, and he gets to learn the spell. Cone of Cold, just as higher level, maybe. Oh, they always mix it up after the fact.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. Send Will those. Right, okay, let me see if any of this looks good for him. So what's his current helm? Protection, proficiency in wisdom saving throws. Well, that's whatever, isn't it? Now is he... Right, he's not proficient with medium armor. Come on, Will. Sort your life out, mate. Okay, I think maybe just... Yeah. Momentum equal to your charisma modifier, which is obviously he's got high charisma. Advantage on concentration saving throws. Look at this fancy hat. There we go. Check that out. Never mind that his horns are clipping through the brim. That kind of looks cool. And yeah, armor class increased by 1. Which is nice, obviously. But yeah, he can use his cantrips. Double up, so I mean that seems to make sense to me. Let's give those back. Okay, he's doing fine there. Yeah, droid caster cantrips target first hours can target an additional creature. Yeah. Ah, it's only once every short rest. Okay, so we probably want that on at all times anyway.
Can't give up now.
Won't give up now. Okay. Right, so, Will, you got your kitted out.
Let's talk.
Nice hat. Wait in the camp.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The blade
Of
stands
course, I'm
at the
sure.
ready.
Remain here, buddy.
And just...
Nope, you're doing fine. Keep going.
Time to press ahead.
Lazel.
A welcome face. How can I help?
We've got the Orphic hammer in hand. What are your intentions? She's like definitely doesn't want us to. Well, no, actually, Lazel wants us to use the hammer to free Orpheus to then murder him, because she believes that's what Queen Vlakith would be, you know, her ideal situation. I'm not going to mention that. Join me.
It is done.
Better be. Right, Lazel. I'm so kind of annoyed myself that I missed out on the opportunity to get that particular feat for her, to get her more hit points, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Improved extra attack. Perfect. Let me check her gear.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Now, immolating gaze. Let me look at these for. There's once every short rest. See and frighten a target, nothing but your glower. Additional against 2 d8 against burning creatures, and that frightens for 3 turns. That's amazing. But the gloves are doing the ray of fire. Held 3 balls of fire. Once every short rest. So it seems pointless having them both of those effects on Orknib. Does that make sense? What gloves has she currently got? Yeah, whenever you deal psychic damage, you inflict mental fatigue. So you're doing psychic damage. But there's better I could be having rocking here right now. Oh, 'cause she needs some potions.
These things have stayed interesting.
if I can actually make some. No, only 2. Never mind. Let me send her 10 of those. Alright, so 16 constitution, 15. 15,
What to
okay.
do?
I definitely just need those. So, considering just going all in. So this would give Orknib 6 points of strength. So surely that would mean all his attacks are going to just do more damage. In general, however, he's losing out on +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, which, I mean, he's... and spell save, but... I'm sure he can get over that. Although he's got the magical durability from the helm anyway. So maybe just having the extra... So the main thing I'm thinking about, he doesn't need the rays of fire and the immolating gaze. That would be better on somebody else. But let me just see what we've given to Lae'zel so far.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Yeah, it's got to be. That's definitely better for her. Right, so yeah, there's so many better choices of gauntlets here. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes D4 psychic damage. Excellent. And they succeed, and then she gets +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws overall. So I guess that does technically suit her better. Yeah, let's go and buff her up, as she's the weakest among us here. So that's her hit points. Oh! Now we're talking Lae'zel. Now she can kind of hang, you know, with Karlach and the rest of us. Yeah, get that one off. Fuck yeah. Nature and survival. We've got better rings than that. I guess I'll look at my stash as well, maybe, but... So I need to decide on gloves. So let me go ahead and send all those back to Nib there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I think it's going to be best to do that, yeah. There we go. Given the hill drawing strength, there we go. He's got 23 strength. Yeah. He's just going to extra damage and such. If we need some pure, brutal strength later on. So what are Karlach's gloves? Yeah, +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. What? Yeah, I think that definitely suits her best, because she's just having that +2 bonus to hit, just to hit. Definitely on server, and she doesn't need to be using ranged attacks, really. I mean, she might need to occasionally, but obviously I just want her in the thick of it, really.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Eager for battle.
So we give her those gauntlets. So I'll give her an extra ability there. I need to set up her actions as well. Yeah, I don't think she needs she needs 4 rows. Yes, good potion there. Yeah, so then you go, she got that once every short rest, she can do that flamey throw attack. Passive, she can't be moved against your will, but yeah, I mean, she wants that on all the time anyway, right? You would think. Yeah, it's on. Cool. Right, so jump. Push. Throw. Dash. Help. Disengage, potentially. Hide, probably not needed, but never mind. Right, okay, so we've got a melee attack, lacerate, cleave, not got the best out of that, but never mind, pommel strike. Right, then we've got a ranged attack, if she ever needs to use it, hopefully she doesn't really. Hamstring, blinding shot. Yeah, that's a special of the bow. Right, astral knowledge, that's something that needs to be turned on most times. Giftborn flying boots, but it's to fly upon yourself. Jump on, that's going to be on anybody else, so they only last a certain amount of time. Right, there we go. Let's go flying one there. Yeah, numbs all nearby creatures, is that? Yeah. Misty Step. I can teleport to a spot, so that's good. And hand manipulation there, we'll put that there. Okay, reactions. Indomitable. If you save and throw, you can roll again. Yeah, I guess it depends where it is, so I will ask for confirmation. Riposte. Yeah, opportunity attack. Yeah, so they should be automatic. Okay. Right. Back to... I stupidly do. Probably spread out a bit more. Oh my god, the complete mess. I wish it just added an extra row, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess I'll put a heal over there. Oh, evasive footwork. Yes, that's a buff. Extra turn buff. Yeah, we've got a passive there. That's toggled on or off. -5 penalty attack. So for the most part, you would think I don't want to use that. But rally, that's to buff somebody else up. Sweeping attack. Maybe. Right, menacing attack. Definitely put there. And then the range menacing attack. Precision attack. Yeah, there you go. Next attack roll bonus equal to your superiority die. Feint attack as well. You both your action and bonus action this time to attack a target with advantage and bonus damage. Yes, so that's more like if she's having trouble hitting. So aside from maybe we could do with getting her some better, a better ring or rings. I think her gear is looking pretty good.
Well, well, well.
I think I might switch the cloaks of
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel and Karlach there. So this is displacement ability. Beginning of the wearer's turn, cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. She's definitely got good use out of that. Whereas that one, when they deal, when a creature deals damage to them, just thinking she's probably a bit easier to hit, isn't she?
I crave blood.
So we'll switch those over. So I'll make Lae'zel harder to hit, and this will make Karlach do damage to enemies that hit her. Bit of damage. If my tail's clipping through.
Assume nothing.
I don't assume anything. Okay. Go ahead and lock that. I'll try and get some better potions at some
No
point
one
soon.
back home will ever believe this.
They won't. They won't, Orknib. But yeah, here we are. Okay. This one, I've got all my magic items in, I believe. Alright. Let me just run my eyeball over this, see if there's got anything that stands out to me. Deception, self-immolation, I think. You know, I found it equal to that ring, did I? Nothing on any of these amulets that seem that great. Don't really have too much in the way of rings either. I think we've got as good as we're gonna get at the moment.
What's cooking?
What to do?
Yeah, what is that? The game's not over yet. Yeah, it's only 10, yeah. I don't want to take that much hit in armor class.
Can I sit here?
You can. Hello there, Sias Prime. How you doing there? Welcome in. I assume you're a fan of the game. Have you played yourself? Do aware of spoilers. I think we're pretty deep into the game. Okay, I don't think I can make anything there is like a significant upgrade for anyone. Okay, so I'm gonna not worry about it. Oh, actually, let me just stash this other crap. I don't know why I'm even hanging on to any of this at this point in the game, but yeah, it's wild. I can't make use of the. Maybe. No, I don't think anyone can make use of those gauntlets, strictly speaking. Unless give them to Will or maybe Astarion. I don't know. I might just keep those in my pocket for later. I don't know. Don't need any of these. Smash that. Okay, I think that's as good to go now. Oh wait, I'm just looking at silly ring here. So yeah, I mean, in terms of like magic items, we are body armors, helms, and gauntlets. It seems like you get loads of really, really, really good stuff that you're kind of like left with an excess of like, oh, look at these these gloves, the flawed Helldust gloves. They're amazing. But I don't even know that everyone's seemingly got better. Whereas if we start looking at people's boots, the boots are kind of like, you don't really find that many decent pairs of boots. Rings are a bit hit or miss. Some rings are amazing, like this, the caustic band, 2 extra acid damage on all your attacks. Awesome. And then other rings are just like, oh, light. Spell, yeah, okay. Particularly the neck pieces. Most of them seem to be basically shit, as far as I can... Not shit, but... nothing that you need to be too concerned with. So how are we doing? We've got...
What path
I'm just thinking if I need to take a short rest or not. I don't think that I do. I think we did alright. I think we can afford to go and do some exploring without worrying about having a rest.
No,
okay.
never mind.
So let's get back out there then, I guess. Leave camp. Right, Laser, what do you want to say about anything? She's going to be like, let's take the hammer and go smash things.
The hammer is ours.
Mine?
To think, the traitor prince's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, we will slay he who would take Vlakith's throne.
Will we? I haven't agreed to that yet. Okay, it's not a conversation. She just wanted to say that to us. Okay, that's something else I didn't sort out yet. Pop that there. I'll pop that there. Oh, a black hole. I'd forgotten about that. And the Mind Blast as well. So many gaps there. Okay, I think we good to go now? Who even knows? Yeah, why did it remove all of my attacks? Because it's probably just because I switched up everybody's weapons, didn't I? That's why. Concussive smash, strike, back breaker. Okay, let's put those down now. Always nice to have a hammer. Yeah, that one should be on all the time, I think. And it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I would ever not have that on. I guess I'll pop it down there anyway. Just in case for some reason I don't want it on. Okay, cool. I think that's all tidied up. Right, okay, where to next then? Let's have a look. Okay, I think I just want to be heading down here to check this out. So we've got several of the murder targets that I haven't found or spoken to yet. Yeah, it's something else that's kind of... What's this one over here? Oh, right, yeah, the haunting in the Janeth estate. I was probably still need to do that at some point. Right, and that's the Steel Watch Foundry we need to sort out as well. Yeah, the poisonous beast apparently killed one of the priestesses of Umberley, and to investigate that. Yeah, help the hag survivors, which is coming from meeting an old friend there, old acquaintance. And then we've got, yeah, the mission we're doing, the Feast Guild to, or just the guild, don't call themselves Feasts, but find the Stone Lord and deal with him. And they're at the bank there. So I guess that's what we want to do. We just want to head right down here and start covering this section of the map.
Those folk in the Baldur's Mouth headlines recently.
Just checking that was worse it should be. See, this guy's got his pet zombie out, so the fact that we've got, you know, our zombie out. Oh, I don't think we've got merchants here. We've not spoken to.
Something's on my mind.
You in need of protection, friend? Huh. What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection.
Now, we were doing
shy.
alright, to be honest.
This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
I mean, I'll have a look what you got, buddy. Impress me. Armor of agility, 5,000. Oh my god. Add your dexterity to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose this amount of stealth ability checks and saving throws +2. That would be amazing for a Karlach. That would be all of my gold, though. So, yeah, I guess we'll give that a skip for now. Plate +2, splint +2, half plate +2, chainmail +2, studded leather +2, breastplate +2, scale +2, all +2s, isn't it? Is he alright? Looks like he's drunk. Okay, so actually, friend, you don't. I can sell him this magic staff. I don't think we have anybody else who really needs that, so I think he's going to get a good amount of money for it, but... Ooh, armor of agility would be nice.
City's got a dangerous air to it these days. Only makes sense to take self-preservation measures.
Indeed.
My God!
Fits the firecracker. Hello.
Karlach Cliffgate?
Yep.
That can't possibly be you, can it? Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago? Neverwinter? Who told you that? Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice. Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you. I won't lie. They have.
Care to introduce me to your friend Karlach? We need to move on. Just let them catch up in uninterrupted. Yeah.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything. First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash. Right. Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house. I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way. Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible. Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh,
Ew.
that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Karlak, what the hell?
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz.
Karlak has
I'd love to come have
friend-zoned
dinner
us
with
so
you and
hard
Gregor.
this game.
We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Yeah, we'll certainly have a look. Let me see. Okay. Some weapons and things. Flail of Ages. Elements are of an epoch. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, also inflicts acid condition, chilled condition, or burning condition. Oh, okay. Elemental Age spell. Give the flail of elemental ages a +1 bonus to attack rolls. Does it last for the long rest? An additional D4 acid, cold, or fire damage to its strikes, depending on the elemental age embodied. The blade, it's not really a blade, but can be unequipped and equipped again, but has to stay on the spellcaster's person. So I mean, how does that compare? Oh no, she's using a Seluna's Spear of the Night. Yeah, so doesn't really matter. What's this bow though? The dead shot. I'm meaning to roll a crit while attacking is reduced by 1. Nice. Keen attack. Doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon, unless they have disadvantage. Okay, how does that compare to her current bow? Yeah, it's slightly better, isn't it? She's using that blinding shot attack. How much is it? 1,300. For the sake of how often Laser is going to be using her bow, she shouldn't be using it at all, really. It's just in the, you know, if she can't land an attack otherwise.
Great to have you back, Karlak.
Okay, it's Karlak's buddy. Help! And she runs away from her own store as she sees Shadow Heart School. Bloody hell.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Right. Sounds perfect. Sounds perfecto. Okay. Damn, that thing's still there. I should maybe talk to the... The steel watch thing there. Okay, so I do want to head down this way. It's been a minute since I've done a save, actually. Like inventory management. Yeah, I bet I could take one of those if it's on its own. And when I say take, I mean like in a reasonable fashion. Honest vendor.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation?
You've no idea.
Best stock up on charms, just in case.
Okay, let's see what you got, buddy. What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Excuse me. Okay, let's see what you got, buddy. Rings? You haven't have anything. This guy.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Yeah, you fraud, bro. Ah, Flim's Cobblers. We're going to set some magic shoes, are we?
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash.
So this is family home?
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent
This is his mum.
achievement with a special run of leather-soled
And she means
shoes.
she's family home. Is this Gortash's mum?
Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
A pleasure to meet the mother of the Archduke. So you're to blame for the rise of that charlatan. I know what you did. I know that you sold your son into slavery. Yeah, we did know that, didn't we? Ah, right, so maybe she's... Then, like, now he's all la-di-da. She's like, oh, that's my son. Show me what you have in stock. Put her out of her misery violently. I don't need to get argy-bargy with her. Whatever. I could not care less. Nothing.
That's generations of tradition for you.
Yeah, not impressed. So that dude running around upstairs, Gortash's dad. Okay. Well, obviously he doesn't care about them, or he would have, like, reached out to them and they'd be living in the palace with him, right? It's just, yeah, it's just, here it is. Gortash's dad, mate.
You're very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
You're Gortash's father, then. This man is nothing more than a puppet now. Put him out of his misery. Oh, he did his own sort of say. So, Gortash's dad.
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Wow. Excellent self-aggrandizing. I can't even bother with this. With these fools. Yeah, like I say, the simple fact that they're not, just, they're not like in the fortress or palace. He obviously doesn't care about them, but he obviously, maybe on some level, he forgives them, because he hasn't like hunted them down and killed them out of revenge. I'm sure he could easily do that, couldn't he? Old Garlo.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlo has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Alright, here the hags arose.
Allow it.
What was that? Clad heard a noise.
Okay, I guess I break in here and say hello to these guys. I think around this way, can you? You can go this way. Maybe. Probably not. I guess I'll just walk in there and talk to them. Yo, hi! How you doing, buddy? Oh, sorry. You referring to my my tattoo on my arm there? Oh no, this guy, my armor. Yes, I do. I do have a bit of a face. Thankfully, it's not a biological face. It's a metal face. Yeah, some fancy new armor, hellish demon armor. It's by far the best body armor I've found in the entire game so far. Hey, how you doing? Hi, are you well? Okay, so I guess I can just go ahead and pick this lock, and no one's going to kick off. Let's give it a go. Ew, that's not good. I think we've got plenty of tools. There you go. Got done. Hey folks, just coming through to help you. Not here to cause any grief. Hello. We're here to help.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them.
I don't know how I'm...
Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
What? I will lead your souls. Rah! What the hell? Calm down. I seek no trouble. I'm Iznib. Nice to meet you. Probably works better after that outburst there. What the hell's you doing? Yeah, I'm listening. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all.
You want to fight
grant
us?
me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
What? Persuasion. A hag is after you. I can help. I fought one before. Intimidation. Touch me and I'll hurt you more than any bloody hag could. Come on then. I could do the warm-up. I'll try and persuade her, because that's also true. We've killed a hag before at the start of the game. These idiots. I don't know why I should want to necessarily help these idiots, but...
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before.
Yes.
At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally.
No, I don't know if I want to be allies with you, idiot.
We're being hunted
Paranoia.
by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Oh dear. If you pissed off a hag, you're screwed. Why is she hunting you? I fought enough hags for one lifetime. Yeah, why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader.
Okay.
Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only... Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
It wasn't Mayrina. Yeah. Indeed, she was captured by Auntie Ethel. So unless she went, it's a different hag. Unless Ethel has returned. But Mayrina's the lady who's going to be basically give her unborn child to a witch to eat, or well, she said raise, but who as her own, but who knows? In return for bringing her husband back to life. Now, this hag had a reputation for fulfilling her deal she made with people, but there was always like something to it. Like she made some deal with a lady who's like, yeah, I never, what was it? No, there's some dwarf who's like had some terminal illness, and he was like, please make sure this terminal illness doesn't kill me. And she was like, okay, turned him to stone. Stuff like that, So she would fulfill the requests, but in such a fashion where the actual desired outcomes were not as they appeared to be. So what it seemed to be with Marina is, she's like, bring my husband back to life. the witch was going to be like, yes, here's your zombie husband, which we actually saved her from having to give her unborn baby over to the witch and killed the witch, apparently. She said she was going to return, but maybe she has, maybe she hasn't. Maybe it's a different hag in this regard. And then we actually fulfilled the pledge of the hag anyway for her, which was like, yes, here's your husband, he's a zombie. And at first she's appalled, but then she was like, oh, actually, yeah, I guess it's better than not having him. She took a zombie husband home with her. Now, what she did with her zombie husband, that is not for us to know or judge. But, so that's what we saw of her. So apparently she's the leader of these people, and these are a group of hag survivors, revenge. So, you know, so whether it's the hag in question is Auntie Ethel or a different one, and Marina's involved because of her past experience, or it is Auntie Ethel come back, you know, into, you know, from having killed her. I don't know, but yeah, we know Marina.
You're the one that saved her?
Yes.
The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair?
Yes.
I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal.
Normal?
By Helm, perhaps there is hope.
Have you looked at
If
it?
anyone can help Marina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Oh, she didn't catch a nasty disease from her undead husband, did she? Jatlo, who are you? How are you involved?
Convenient. You showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
She's not really an old friend. If you don't want my help, just say so.
I don't. Leave. And let us deal with this ourselves.
Whatever, bro. Get out. What about you, Cled?
Please help Lady Marina. She's nice and kind and sweet to Cled. To everyone.
You think she's sweet? I found her more sour, to be honest. Yeah. You and Marina sound close.
Friends only. Lady Marina is too pretty and kind for the likes of Cled.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Cled.
The hex. Cled will take care of her. Feeding, shearing, scratching behind her ears. Cled will do his best.
Alright, Cled, you're a good guy. And then I have to remove the hex.
No. Cled isn't good at hag magic.
Or any magic, I would assume.
Can't help sweet Lady Marina.
Okay. Speak to Adriel again.
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Marina.
You protected Marina until now. That's worth something. Any idea how to remove the hex? You should leave where you can. Okay, yeah.
You are kind. But I serve Helm. And failing to keep this hex from Marina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine.
Wow, unforgivable. I'll say any idea how to remove it. Well, obviously not, but...
None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair. Of that, I'm sure. But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me.
You know what? This little face is actually on the other side. Hi. Tiny little people's heads. This devil armor for you. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on here exactly, but I guess we'll have a chat with Marina. So she's been cursed. Well, you'd think it'd be Ethel would be the one, right? Okay, here's her husband. Oh, Marina's turning into a sheep. It's meowing. There's a voodoo doll over there.
Damn it!
Marina, it's me. I'm here to help you, alright? This is the last time I save you. Do you hear me? This is hilarious. I don't know. It's kind of funny, but I'm here to help you.
To me.
The doll, yeah. I'll see it there.
Doll. The doll.
Is this something to do with your hex?
Doll. Find the doll.
Yeah, I'll see it. A good sheep noise. There's a husband. Did it all say he? There. Tee-hee, this little voodoo doll said. What the hell? Bad omen on it. I assume we just want to destroy it, right? What's bad omen? Something suspicious about it. Yeah, well, obviously. This could be a setup, right? Examine. Let's just do that. I guess we'll pick it up.
Don't mind if I do.
What a strange looking doll.
Okay, so it probably was a trick, and I've probably been cursed in some way, or it's disappeared. Okay, Marina, got the doll. Oh, there's a cow now. I'm sure I did pick it up right. It's not in our inventory. This maybe just vanished as I went to pick it up. Oh no, it's moved. It's here now. Okay. Right, you go to pick it up and it vanishes. Okay, so it's moved from there to there. So I guess I will just try and attack it.
What a strange looking doll.
Okay, we did damage to it. Right, it moved again, but it went... Oh, it's over there now. Okay, we definitely did damage to it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's just get Carlite to walk up to it and smash it.
Got it.
Okay, we smashed the doll.
You removed my hex.
Oh, it's you.
That's annoying.
Asshole.
I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Yep, you're not going to defeat us, buddy. Tell me who you are now.
I don't matter. Only Auntie does.
Whatever, you idiot.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Okay. The hag charmed you. You don't know what you're saying. Nicely played, but it ends here. I don't know anything about this book. I have nothing to do with this. Surely he's charmed, or he's a freaking idiot.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
No, because I'm about to kill you. Oh, he was a little...
Not the red cuts.
Okay.
Not again.
You don't need to worry, buddy.
Fuck yes.
This guy's gonna get destroyed. Yeah, look, she just did what? This 64 points of damage to him in a single time.
I am fury. I am death.
You are, Lazo.
I will
Give me
not
that.
know failure.
Yeah, we killed this stupid thing. Just about that, Cled.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
Because he wasn't your friend. He's only pretending to be your friend. It's a ploy. Marina can be very annoying.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady
What's
Marina
that?
is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
No worries, Cled. But where did she and her husband disappear to?
At the ready.
Ethel's lair key. Of course it's Ethel. What else is it going to be? Note. My darling, Antia sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book. I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Must have love Auntie. So a hidden book, eh? How curious. Maybe we can get some information out of him. Probably not, but let's give it a go.
The corpse remains silent.
Of course. They're all level 11 now. Hi. Sorry to keep you in there, buddy. But they are close. They're not going to be too long before they hit level 12. Right, Marina, what the fuck is going on?
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard.
Of course, you
That makes
attacked us.
twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Hardly. Good to see you again, Marina. You made an adorable sheep. This last time, I'm tired of trying to save people over and over again. Is it good to see her? I guess it is.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore.
Okay.
This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Oh dear. Any leads on the missing girl? Any connection to our old friend Ethel? Well, yeah, clearly. Does hag have a lair? You're on your own this time. Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Yeah, I'm here to help. I'll stop speaking to the child's mother. Going to give you... Yeah, you're going to give your kid to a hag willingly. Maybe this is the same. I'll help.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her.
We'll see.
Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Okay. Staff of Interruption. Counter spell. Okay. That's kind of cool. I really need it.
My love.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hags and their agents are liars and cheats by nature. Lucky I was here to save your asses. More than stupid. Moronic. You are a moron, lady. You endangered everyone. Hard.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcome the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Oh, don't beat yourself up.
Connor. My love.
Now, she said there was a safe out back or something.
I'm sorry, Connor. I'm so sorry.
What happened to him? What? Why are you freaking out, Marina? The fuck were they actual?
Connor. My love.
Connor, my love, as she says as she flees from him. I don't know. You tell me. Up here? Oh, maybe. Ah, yeah, maybe. Dying gold. That obviously isn't what she was referring to, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, we're up on the roof, and there's obviously nothing up here. Oh my god. No, I just checked that wardrobe, didn't I? Idiot. I definitely see anything. Oh, there it is.
What's
okay.
inside?
No wall safe. Oh, ashes of dried fayflower to make hag's bane. Okay. Let's have a look. Tear stained journal. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to June fill the margins. Different types of hags. This page written a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred while it looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe. We were too late. It's too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What's wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their digestive system allows them to turn a child into a hag. What? However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. The right ingredients and Helm on our side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. They eat it whole. They both pray this works and they'll never have to use it. Details follow on how to make what the author calls the hag's bane. Okay. Recipe hag's bane. Okay, so we use that on a hag and then they'll spit up a baby they've eaten. What? Excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from knight to boor, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Jeez Louise. I'm so sorry about this, guys. Expect battle. You deserve battle. Yet here I am. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. So... Right, we need to take this. We need to make some hag's bane. It wasn't a potion, was it? So I guess is it going to be a coating? No. Okay, crafted by suspension. It's not about the glory as well, isn't it? So. You'd think it'd be an oil of some kind. Ah, and it's a grenade. Okay, let's go make it. Okay, so... Force the hag that's consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. So literally throw that grenade at her. Then, in the sense of wherever we're fighting her, look for the mushrooms so that will allow her to, I don't know, not die, and burn those. Then, fuck her up. Okay. That's hilarious. She's running away from her zombie husband. Oh, out into the street now. Okay.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Yes.
No. Wouldn't want that.
Nope. Right, okay, so I guess that's a new quest line for us to look to. Yeah. Speak to Laura at the Basilisk Gate. Before we do that, I'm just going to keep exploring this part of the town we haven't been to yet. Are you guys just chilling here? Are you in the place? Okay, what is this here? Ah, it's the counting house. Okay, we've got another earthquake there. Okay, let's do this. This is for the guild. Help the guild out with the and deal with the Stone Lord. That being said, as we can see, it's right there. I'm inclined to maybe just clear the rest of this map, so at least I know we can do that by today's stream. My God, if I'm not yawning, I'm sneezing. What is wrong with me? I'm falling to pieces. Holy hell. Okay, what's this building then? Okay, this lets me to the other side of the dock here. Okay, and this part of the dock seems to be singularly connected to the back of the bank. The Singing Lute Tavern, presumably. Let's go and say hello. Very small tavern.
Get off my property!
Wow, that's imagine that, you open a store of some kind and rather than saying, "Hey, would you like to look at my wares?" Your response, the first thing you say is, "Get out of here." I thought you sold things. I do, but I don't. No, you have to leave. Unless he hates half-orcs or something. Sorry to talk to a paying customer.
Jableeder!
Call me Jableeder? Can I get something to drink?
Do it yourself.
Do it yourself! Okay, so no, he's actually trading with him, but he has, he's not even got any gold. No, okay. Well. Oh, weird guy. Extremely weird guy. You got like a nice outside terrace balcony thing there. Oh, these guys are up to. Susseroni. Live music up here apparently above. Don't mind us, Flaming Fist, we're just coming through. Hank's home? Where's the live music then? On the front? Okay. Live music up there? Oh. Oh no, that guy's drunk. Okay. Right, just up the way we've got Alexander as a murder target. Maybe in that building. Rainforest's home. Okay, so we're in this building or above us. Let's try this door. As it's bibliophile. Okay, this is a bookstore. Hello.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Maybe. Maybe it will at that. Oh. Yeah. Interesting scrolls. It's all just like... I feel that one thing in this game is... which again is very video game like but not very Dungeons and Dragons like, is the storekeepers are kind of like, not they themselves level up, but they're level appropriate. Like she's just a random book dealer and she's got like incredibly, you would think, rare powerful scrolls she's got no reason to have in any capacity that I would think. I don't think I'm ever going to be using this staff. I just want to get rid of it.
If a book's dog-eared, you know it's good. That's my rule.
I mean, there's probably something to that. I assume this is just her personal lodgings upstairs. Yes. Okay. Definitely worse places to live. What's this? The Beehive Goods and Wares. Let's have a little look. What's in here?
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
See what you have. Of course. Oh, damn. Some chonk healing potions. Might go for those. Oh, and actually some of these. So, yeah. Okay, you got some good victuals then, bro. I will say. Is there any of these I desperately need?
They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
Eager for battle.
Something I noticed in that fight. Is that Lae'zel's attack percentage was actually way lower than Karlach's, but I think that's something I've just got to possibly just accept. Right, I've got
a long road ahead.
Send her. Send these over to Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
Get the correct potions for. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to assume that's also
repositioning.
Just this guy's house up here. Indeed, it is. Oh, is he? He's running away. Running away from it. Is he just abandoned his store to us?
No one's stopped me yet.
What a weirdo! I could just rob his house.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, the I think they've had a little oversight here with you know, having undead minions with you, or any. I guess maybe us would react the same as well. They would react the same. Either the AI needs, the NPCs need to just completely ignore the fact that we have a ghoul walking around with us, not mention it at all, not be a factor, or, which I guess I would actually like more, the game was fleshed out enough that they reacted, like the guard were like, oh, you know, because everyone's in the world, not everyone is a magic user in the world, but lots of people are, and I would imagine that most people are aware of some of the possibilities of what you could achieve with magic. You know, including, you know, having, you know, minions which may be gross, scary, or disgusting looking, like as particularly undead, like zombies and skeletons and things. So most people would recognize what that is. And even if they were grossed out by it, or if they had, in Baldur's Gate it is illegal, say, to walk around the streets with undead minions or summoned beings or whatever the case may be, the NPC should react as such. The fact that I've gone in that guy's store and he's like, "Hey, welcome to my store," and his next response is running, you know, he's not like, get that ghoul out of my store. He's literally running out of his own home, allowing a bunch of strangers to be in there because we've got a ghoul with us, but he's not like mentioning it. He's not calling the guard. Nothing is going on with it. You know, does that make sense? But I don't know. Each their own. Okay, let me poke my head up at these buildings. But it's, yeah, it's a waste of charges to be constantly,
He's a big boy, supposedly. Not like I forced it down his neck.
Whoa! What the fuck? This house just exploded. Yeah, this house just exploded into flames. And there may or may not have been somebody in there. I mean, never mind. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, that was kind of crazy.
Wild taverns like the elf song sit in safe streets. This is not true of the mermaid.
Right, okay, this is the park we went to, but the other end of it. Okay, I guess I'll just clear this off here. Have a little crocus. Oh, what building is this? Oh, that's back of face makers, isn't it?
I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
No, we've already done that, Karlak, but thank you anyway. God, it's 5:30 already. Oh my god, I'm trying to turn up late. Right, got a manhole there. So I assume this just goes down into the sewers. And this is the one we went to where the bar lights were. Just near where the ambush is. Let me just poke my head down there just to remind myself. Ah, okay. Right, so this section here, this is after we'd gone through the Elf Song Tavern and through the Emperor's secret hideout. This is the place where we met Orin, and she was like, oi, do as I say, or your buddy's gonna get killed. And then through here, this is just flooded with poison gas. So that might be a way to get through, but I don't see that it's probably the best way. It's practical. Right, here this section here, which is like literally next door to that. Although this all seemed closed off. This is the guild's hideout. This is where we've just come down here into the sewers. Oh, and look, there's random enemies around there as well. And this is the place where we came into the bar lights, one of their hideouts. And we could not unlock this passage to get through here. So, and kiss custom marker. So it looks like maybe this all joins up. But this may be a point of ingress here to track down Orin. Yeah, we've got slimes. We've got little imps over there. Who knows? But I will deal with them later. I want to remember the sewers for later. But is that marked on my map? I imagine it would be. Yeah. Okay. What are these weird kids doing? Who even knows? Right, okay, I want to head down back on this way, this main street here. Oh wow, this is pretty cool. They're taking like the front of a ship and made it into like part of their bar, have they? That's what I'm looking at. Bottoms up tavern. Oh. Oh no, let's not dig that, so we'll get hold off. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. I do like the idea of that. The Blushing Mermaid, this is.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Of course.
I should speak up.
Bosun Gannet.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it.
No pissing or shitting.
Fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Captain Grizzly will shank you. I'll follow the rules. What if I really, really need to use the latrine? Oh my god.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
Okay. Well, that is going to have anything we want or need. Okay, door down to the cellar. Yeah, I've seen worse places, for sure. Like, it's just drunk people, just lying out unconscious.
All cities
Okay. I don't know there's any reason for us to specifically be in here at the moment. Cool kind of establishment there. I guess this is their terrace over here as well. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, this is it. Did I miss a little section down here? Looks like I might have. Yeah, okay. Let's get down now. Yeah, Gortash gonna be doing that. Right, okay, and this is on the other side of the dock. We've been all the way over on the other side there. The Flim Cargo. So this is either Gortash's family or he's just using his name.
Blood. Oh. Oil. Leading right inside.
Okay. Curious. Okay, so we don't exactly know what this building is, but... Okay, well, I mean, I guess if you wanted to break in this place, you could go up here, climb on the roof, and we could jump down there and head in through one of these doors. I have a reason to do that. I don't... You know, we're not a thief. We don't need to do random stuff like that. So yeah, I need to head back up to Blushing Mermaid and find this Nesha. And yeah, beehives of general goods. They're building over. I need to break into there. Okay. I will step out in a few minutes and make coffee, I think. Oh, Nesha. Here we go.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Your friend is trying to get you killed. You should make yourself scarce as a killer on the loose and you're a target.
Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
Barlists. Fair point. Must have mistaken someone. I do. Time to die. Well, you're just going to start doing their dirty work for them just for a lark. This game. It lets you do all sorts of insanity. Persuasion. Please listen to me. Others already died. You are in danger. I guess Shadow Heart's not next to us at the minute to get a bonus. Didn't need it, so really.
Oh shit! You're serious?
Yes.
I can see it in your eyes. I've got to shit. I've got a tab to settle. Shit.
Don't worry about the tab. Just get out of here. Okay, that's dealt. Oh, right, and it's actually removed her, which is kind of good. Okay, well, hopefully she's scarpered and that's that. So yeah, this building here, I might have to just you just have to lockpick the door. The person could already be dead, honestly.
Don't give me trouble now.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
Okay, so I can't, practically speaking, get in there, I guess. Oh, okay. Head around the back door. Okay. I surely can jump up there. I'm sure Nib can. In fact, he could fly up there, but... Yeah, you've got the killer's mark there, haven't you?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
No, dead body.
Time to press ahead.
Too little, too late, yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? What happened to you? Who killed you? Where are you from? What are you doing when you died? What was your job? Why were you killed? What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains
Doesn't
silent.
know the name of the killer, obviously.
It does not know.
We know it's Dollar anyway, but might as well get more insight. Why were you killed?
The corpse
Doesn't know.
remains silent.
Doesn't know.
It does not know.
Who killed you?
He was short, dressed in red.
Yeah, we know. What were you doing when you died?
Investigating odd record.
Okay, I don't think that has any significant importance or anything. What odd records?
Tombstone.
Ah, yeah. We already actually got the clue of that, so that's probably where Dollar's hiding. In fact, did we not already get the key? I think we already got the key. Okay, that's probably what we'll do.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
in that case, I believe the tombstone shop was round the back here somewhere, wasn't it? Head over to the Basilisk Gate. I believe I actually already got the key from it.
Need to find a way forward.
Here it is. Yeah. And I believe I picked up the key. Okay, I'm going to save it there a second. I'm going to step out for 3 minutes to make coffee, and then we'll get back. So I would hope this would be Dollar's hideout. And we'll just go and finish him off, but we shall see. Oh yeah, so yeah, bear with folks. We're right back. Right. Sorry for the delay there. Yo, Wolf. How you doing, bro? I hope you're well. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate you. Wasting my time. What the thing to say? Oh, so I should have the key for this. There we go. So I expect Dollar may either be hiding out here somewhere, or there'll be some clue as to where he may be. Okay, I don't really see anything in here. Office door. Perception failed. Someone's got to get it. I've just had 3 perception failures. Everybody get in here.
What a charmer.
That's it. Damn.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thankfully. I just had to, there we go. We're into this place. I just had to, just pick up stuff. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, so, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's, any way to reset a failed group of perception rolls.
Always room for more? I wonder what's past this.
Let's steal this stuff. Oh yeah. I'm not getting. Got a heart's bonus there. I guess not. This one. Okay, there we go.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
I'll escape. History roll. This text is vaguely familiar. Try to recall its historical source. Investigation. Examine. Okay, let's do the history roll, I think. Oh. Okay. One drawback at the minute is because I'm wearing this crazy helm, which is great for Orknib. He's not got his intelligence boost, so he's not going to be able to make many rolls.
Sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
Either way.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All..."
Can I not? Lockpicking is impossible. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know then. This is clearly Dollar's secret hideout.
Locked door has red text
all awaited, all in.
Reading,
oh!
All are waited,
Sean.
all are embraced. None shall escape.
Sean. So, what's that for? How you doing? I hope you're well. How's your weekend? How's love treating you? Thank you. 1,000 bits, not required or necessary. I hope you're well, my dear. Very much appreciated. Don't need to pay it forward. What, you want me to give 1,000 bits to someone else? I mean, if we if we all do that, then we're just all giving Twitch money. I would imagine. But I hope you're well. Thank you. It's very generous. I try and do what I can, but I honestly, Sean, outside of my own stream, I am very inactive on Twitch. But I do try to be there for people in the sense of I encourage people to reach out to me. Unfortunately, most people, I don't think this is not that they don't I'd say they don't want to. I think people appreciate the gesture, but they, I guess, they don't want to. What's the right way to put this? I think most people are just, and I mean me included, are just too caught up with their daily lives. Or, I mean, for myself, if people say to me, yo, if you need anything, let me know, I will not contact them. Because I'm very much of the mind where I feel like I should be able to sort stuff out on my own. And I certainly don't put that on other people. But, so when I say, hey, you can reach out to me anytime, I assume most people, when they hear that, they acknowledge that statement, shelf it away for later, and just never come back to it. I doubt that, I would not imagine there's anybody who hears me say that who goes, oh, I'd really like to reach out to Iz and say something to him, but I'm not. I don't want to impose, or I don't want to be. I don't want to take that offer. I don't want to take him up on that offer because that would make me seem less or something. I don't know, but I'm definitely still, you know me, Sean, I'm definitely trying to put good vibes out into the world. But I hope you're well, my dear. What's going on? We are slowly chonking our way through Baldur's Gate. We're deep into it. I think we're in the final stage of the act of the game, should we say? We're very close to max level of our characters. And we still got a lot of loose ends to tie up as well, though. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I certainly try to, Sean. I certainly try to. But, if it's any consolation, I do not take my my life for granted. I feel very, very blessed. Of course, there are many people in the world who have a much better life than I do. The situation is, superior in many ways, but I also recognize the fact that how goddamn lucky I am that the situation I am is far better than a lot of other people's. So, yeah, I definitely, I don't know, I guess I don't feel like a failure or, but yeah, when I try to be there for people and, nobody really takes me up on it, I don't, but I guess a small part of me is I guess I'm just kind of shit and I can't actually do anything for anybody. But, I think the truth of the matter is more just, people are just busy. It takes so much time, physical and mental energy just to live one's own life that it's very rarely time for anything else. I think that's what it is. Anyway, okay, so let's go over to the Basilisk Gate here. Let's go and see the this lady who's got a missing child, and see if we can help out with that. Possibly stolen by a hag, apparently. Can we go straight in here? This is just in the barracks. Not in the barracks, surely. Oh, here we go, yeah.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this
wow.
some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
You're all right and your child is missing? Calm down. Let the poor flaming fist alone. No, it's not my problem. Yeah, we're here to help, Laura.
Yes. Her name is Vanra.
Okay.
This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me, You said... she was...
Obviously, she's cursed, isn't she? She's been hexed by the hag or something.
taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
She's a typical fist. They never listen. No, clearly she's been affected. I obviously failed an Arcana roll there, which I would have picked up on, but... it's not very responsible to take the kid to a tavern. That's not really a help with the situation, though. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours.
You're not doing much, though.
Madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
Happening. I feel like I'm going mad.
No, it's her, not you. Have you searched your daughter? I think there's a hang in the city. This might be connected. I'll help you find your daughter. Get the fist. Tell me everything you know. This is infuriating. I'm leaving. Okay, I'll mention the hag.
A hag in Baldur's Gate? Preposterous.
Hardly.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all.
Now, you're in denial, lady.
What?
Apparently, James, apparently.
So afraid. And so tired.
But not in the way you're thinking.
Been looking night and day everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort.
Yeah, I'll try and help her. Yeah, not as in chopped up in a stew, James. I don't know the biological function of this. In the Forgotten Realms, apparently witches, hags, how they propagate, how they make new ones, is they take a, well, say humanoid child, infant, and they eat it. Now, I guess they don't chew it up. They somehow swallow it, ingest it, and then that kind of allows them to gestate into a new hag. Apparently, this is what it seems maybe has happened with, is believed has been happened to this lady's child. We have a way to free the baby. You said baby, but she's saying like it's a child. We have a way to free the child. We just need to track down where this hag might actually be. I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old.
Okay, it's definitely not a baby.
And has red hair, like me.
Okay.
We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Okay. Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names.
Okay, well, I
I
can
was
see what
sober
I'm doing.
though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
There must be some witnesses.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly.
Captain
Neither
Grizzly?
lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Oh. She says neither lifted a finger to help. Oh, help her look. So she just, for whatever reason, looked away for a few seconds. Looked back. Her 7-year-old daughter is vanished. And then she starts freaking out and saying, "Hey, help! What's going on? Somebody help me look for her." And they're just like, "No, we don't care." Which is kind of a little bit fucked up, to say the least. But also, I guess in a city like this, everyone's just looking out for themselves. So I'll head over there, I guess.
I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Okay. Right, well, I've just been there, but yeah, here it is. What's that one there? And Frank, yeah, we found Frank already, I think. What's the nearest fast travel point? There is one, is there? I mean, I guess it'd be here.
You don't. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I guess we head in there and just start talking to everybody. Grimbus,
Seems like
who
a
are
good
you?
moment to talk.
It's funny. I was reading the most awful things in the paper the other day about these scoundrels running amok, and you remind me. Oh dear.
What? You want to finish that sentence?
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed.
Yes. I know. The child is called Vanra, right?
Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
No, he won't. He doesn't care. Yeah, it's not much of a lead. And as we know, it's not squatters, unless the squatters are working for the witch.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Yeah. What? Why? Why? Why does it taste like piss? I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Like the last one. Didn't think a tough guy like you would be scared of a little knife. I'll have to see you try and get me out. Who pulled a knife on you, bro?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Yeah, wonderful. What's this door to? Oh, it's their basement. Okay, I mean... Pile of gold. Oh, we got mushrooms. You know, I think the hag is literally in the basement. Down here, right? Oh, it's just back outside.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let me just head back down there for a second. I didn't see anything lying around there, but it seemed very sus. I don't know why there's a pile of gold there. Can't see that there's anywhere to go, though. No, okay.
God's truly this petty.
Yes, Shadowheart, we'll deal with you soon, hopefully.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
I would choose going to bed, buddy, and sleeping it off. What are you talking about?
Shh.
one or blonde one?
Neither, mate. Yeah, obviously I'm going to get no information out of that guy. Okay, let's just head upstairs. Well, most of these people are going to be drunk, aren't they?
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Wow, it's not that bad, is it? Captain Grizzly is the actual owner.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh.
No.
Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service.
Hitting on us.
What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Yeah. Doesn't the captain need the ship? This is obviously the ship. What services do you offer? I don't think she's... Unless you... I don't know. The missing girl. She's not like that, but...
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen.
Yeah.
Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid. And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't. If Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she? I have to know you're not lying. I definitely don't feel like she's lying. The fighter. You know you can handle yourself. The little knife causes that much trouble. Let me say this.
Mate, I've boarded ships with less. And so has Laura. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards.
Oh.
Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
What are you suggesting? I'll talk to her, see if we can calm her down. Just pay Laura off. That usually works. Laura's child is missing. She pulled her knife in fear and anger. Have you not felt such things? Okay, why there's half-orc tank? I'm not sure what that's... I'll say that.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
You pay 3,000 gold for me to go and murder her? That seems suspicious. Let's back up a minute. Now, we know from Marina that there's definitely a hag in the city, which seems to be Auntie Ethel. He's somehow come back to life, and is somewhere in the city trying to mess with her. However, when it comes to Laura and her so-called missing child, all we know, the only connection between Marina and Laura is Marina. Oh, she's like, oh, I heard a child has gone missing. Go speak to her. So, and there was there was definitely something suspicious going on with the Flaming Fist guard, who didn't seem to be magically influenced in not a good way. Definitely, but so unless everybody else here is also, unless Auntie Ethel has actually taken the place of Captain Grizzly here. If it wasn't for the weirdness, it could very well be that Laura is just insane and thinks she has some child that doesn't exist. But there's too much weirdness going on. And the fact that Captain Grizzly's just come out and said, yeah, I need you to kill her. And I'll give you 3,000 gold to do so. Yeah, it's very suspicious. I refuse to do it, but...
Oh, you're no fun.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it is fucking innocent.
I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Bring on, Ethel. Is she on her own? Is she going to try and go toe-to-toe with us? And end well for her last time?
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
No. I killed you. The hell's you doing here? Yeah, yeah. She mushroomed her way back. Yeah, the hell's you doing?
Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
You ate Vanra, you monster, you... What an awful way to die. Look at her stomach. That's so evil, even I'm impressed.
Oh,
oh.
Thank you, Petal.
Carla could try to heart.
She barely even cried
They
when I
all liked
swallowed
it.
her whole. Such a good little thing.
Yeah, we're getting her out.
Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
Yeah, no, I think not.
Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
So, I'm thinking about the mushrooms. Do I need to go down into the basement and deal with those? No. Give me the child.
What? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
No, I need to get some mushrooms.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
No.
I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Okay, she's gone. But I've got to fight a bunch of her friends. Okay, so a bunch of them are red caps. Okay, so we've got, what, 3? 4? There's any downstairs? Oh, 5 on the stairs. Okay, so half of the patrons were... so I don't know what happened to the real Captain Grizzly. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Okay, cool.
Time to strike.
Indeed, Lazo.
Let my name be known.
Nice damage. And again. Finish it off, Lazo. Yes.
On my feet.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ooh, fun.
She rolled a 1. Awful. Thank God for the recovery there. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Well, she really needs to use her frenzy. recharge once per long rest, so now I'll sleep.
Lost my luck again.
Got to focus.
I'll get to it. Enough movement.
Can't
Okay,
afford to let
let's
up.
Shadow Heart. Wow, that's kind of shocking.
Heading there.
Get that close and then. Okay, cool. It's just been awkward. Whatever it is. Miss. Miss.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shocking. Flaming Pete. Get wrecked, Flaming Pete. And he did. Alright, my ghoul can't really do anything. I don't think he can use his intellect devour. No. Gotta get closer. There's one. Alright, their turn.
Such pretty stuff. I want them.
Oh. Chucked a little little airy bleed attack there. Oh, what? Wow, this guy, Maggoty Jim, knocked all him on this ass. That's kind of insane. Shocking, in fact. Oh, we got one outside as well. Okay. Where are you going, buddy? Who's doing all the way down here? I don't know. Okay, interesting. What's wrong with critical misses constantly? I don't know.
Under their noses.
I won't give in.
No, you ain't. I'm revenge on Maggoty Jim. Unbelievable. There we go. Gonna knock him prone. No, never mind. That'd be nice for the ghoul, but yeah, Uz, do you want to be? Where are they? Yeah, that guy's heading through the front door, I assume. So, oh, this guy's just hanging here drunk. Yeah, jump past Lae'zel there, unless she's in the way.
Time to strike. On the move.
Need to stay focused.
$21. Not bad. Not bad. Akuma! How you doing, buddy? Right, which way are you going, lad? I think you might be on your own now, but... I was all the way out in the street. I've no idea.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm heating up.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
My turn.
Does go a turn. Come on for the pasta.
No word.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here. Jimmy on the go.
Climbs over that. Very unnecessary. I think it really matters. That thing will be dead in a minute. Oh, he drop kicked us. That's awful. He wouldn't have managed to drop kick Akuma because Akuma's over 9,000. So this terrible segue. Thank you, sir, for the flexor. We'll get you that sword, surely.
I am fury. I am
Yeah,
death.
I just got made prone there. Is you right? 50% or 45, yeah. It's got the intellect devour. I don't think it matters too much at this point.
Hitazeth.
Lazel, I mean... Really? There you go, that's more like it. And again. I guess try and push him over, maybe. Fail. Never mind.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Okay, let's blast a fireball at him. Nice. Yeah, well, these guys were like super dangerous at the start of the game.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The first time we came across them.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
Can you hit him from here, Karlak? Oh, damn, you can. Not for very much, though, because, you know, she's not much of a ranged attacker. She might just finish him off, though. Quite the, accuracy, though. It's those gloves, isn't it?
Ethel, again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
Now... I'm assuming they're not going to have any clues on them, are they? I wonder if I can make them speak, maybe? Let's find out. Did you have a good weekend, Akuma?
Not respond.
Nah, okay, I don't think I would.
Something good here, I hope.
You see any of that?
Out of my way. I need my daughter.
Who are you?
If not,
that's your daughter as well.
Through.
Okay, so I'm going to head back down into the basement again and check out this mushrooms. See if she's hiding down there. Because now I'm kind of at a dead end. We know it's Ethel. We know the situation. Where's she gone? Yeah, these mushrooms can't have been targeted. They just appear to be like background. Although, if you look at the map there, front end anti-ethel. Oh. Secret door. Okay, I should know. In fact, now you see it, it's very obvious, isn't it? Can't get here. Don't lie. Unless I'm supposed to blow these barrels up, maybe. Okay, let's place those back there. If I'm back up, I'm gonna get blown up here, kids. Kitty winks.
There is work to do.
Okay, didn't do what I was hoping it would do. I was hoping it might break this wall down, but
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
Can't go there, so it's not even like it's an illusion. It's an actual wall, so there must be a switch somewhere? I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't go that way. You can definitely see that it's
Better not be cursed.
Maybe I'll speak to the barkeep. Unless he was a red cap as well. He'd been replaced as well. He's just running away. What an idiot. No. Come on, go. Come on. All together now. So he just completely fled? Yeah, or anything. Ah, maybe down here. There's a secret entrance down here. Okay, drunk guy. I mean, it's made out the same kind of stone, but there really doesn't seem to be anything there. What's going on down there? I should probably have a chat with those guys. In fact, let me just pull up the journal, see if there's any clue in there. Yeah, it's time to end this. Okay, just gives us a marker in there. Okay, well, get back in there then, I guess. Imagine being so drunk that you're just unconscious and you're not asleep. You're actually just out of it. Okay, let me speak to...
I want to have a word.
Gannett, rather.
Bloody hell, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. Even if they did deserve a clatter.
Drunks? I didn't fight drunks, I fought red caps.
Red cap? One of them pointy looking fuckers? You know, I thought I saw it...
One of those pointy
Magic
looking fuckers.
tickles your senses. Someone or something has tampered with his memory.
And then some.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah?
Need to leave. Captain Grizzly's a hag. I don't think it's going to make a difference. But...
You saw her change too?
Oh.
I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
His eyes glaze over as the spell takes effect. His memory lost.
Destroy
Here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a battle axe, but a hag. You're out of line.
God damn it. Okay, must be something I'm missing. Anything up here? I've got the entrance. It's clearly in the cellar here, isn't it? But it's just figuring out how I get through there. I think that's turning that off really helps. Oh, hang on. Can you climb that route there? Let me try this out. No, but we've got an investigation. So if everyone else comes up here, maybe they can do their investigating. Come on. Do an investigation roll, folks. There we go.
What's that?
Ah, okay. Illusionary wall. There we go. Yeah, let's do one of these because we don't know. Obviously, they said she's toughened up, but we shall see.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah, we're gonna be like failing some. I've never added it. She had a heart's like, do you want a hand with that? I'm like, yes. She's like, okay, come here then. I'm like, no. Yeah, so we found out from the lore that hags, when they reincarnate, they come back stronger. That being said, obviously she's pregnant now, so she's more, ooh. How did she make all this? Oh my god. Okay, we've got more people we need to kill.
So many dates to plan. So many people to turn down.
Guess we'll try and sneak for what it's worth. I'm actually trying to go though. palm nut these mushrooms.
Today.
This is a hag's lair.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Ah, it's over this way. Yeah, so how we destroy the mushrooms then?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I say I want Auntie to be my wife there. That's weird. Let's see, it's mind controlled. Cool.
Trap. Be cautious.
Right, so this seems like an empty room. Not an empty, but oh, we're in combat.
No, I won't.
Oh, okay, we could potentially get up here and around here. And possibly through there, okay. So maybe that's just the exit. Anyway, so, Karlak and, Orknib are still, successfully hiding right now. I guess we'll walk them up a little bit further. Okay.
I smell blood.
And Karlak's, being found as well.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Sorry guys, I need to...
Let's get this over with.
It's very unfortunate you've been taken over by a hag, but consider it me releasing you from that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy stood right here next to us. Oh my god, never mind. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Oh jeez. Take one to the gift one there, Lazo. Never mind, eh? We get our we're using a second wind.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I think it was Breck who was saying he played the game through like 4 times. I was like, damn son. And he said that he felt Laser was a bit squished towards the end of the game. I can save your child. You've been a silly thing, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did not tell you death was coming for wife and child both? But you didn't listen. And now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe, who is the image of her, I can save him. If you wish, willing to pay the price. Shut up, Ethel.
Moving.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Over there.
Shame to kill these people, but I wonder if there's a way to not kill them, but maybe knock them out and take their mask from them. Oh, it's probably a bit too late for that.
Shank the bastards, aren't you?
Okay, tried to dominate Lae'zel and it failed because I made her indomitable. Although she got frightened. Lae'zel, come on. Get frightened. Fist of Unbroken Air. That sounds cool. I don't think my ghoul can get in there, unfortunately.
No choice but to keep going.
Always. You know it.
Death won't take me yet.
I am fury. I am death. Put him up.
Are ya? Yeah, she don't want to get over there in time.
Incoming. I will ascend.
That remains to be seen. Lae'zel. I feel bad that those people had to die, but... Oh, that was actually the actual Captain Grizzly. Salty Scimitar. That's a nice scimitar you have there, me arty. I love it. Otherwise, it's just a +2 scimitar, which, I mean, in reality, may actually be superior for Will or Astarion, I'm not sure. Studded leather armor +1, nice. Ransom, no. Oh, here we go. My dear sweet Captain Grizzly, I've heard stories about you, and what tales they were of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman who will never be caught with her knickers down, or so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious bosun gannet from under your nose, and so easily. He's quite the resilient little bugger. Hasn't said a peep about you, but it'll break. They always do. Me in the Blushing Mermaid's basement and come alone. Lots of love, Auntie. Oh, dear. Dear. Oh, Counting House Vault key number 1. Okay, interesting. We need to go to the counting house anyway. If we do a little mission, but it's a deal. Auntie, they showed up again. Just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person, except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet. Anything you want, so long as you hurt them. As long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? An immottled key. Okay. Interesting.
Very well.
We could actually try speaking to Captain Grizzly. Corpse too damaged. Maybe this person?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Never mind, eh? Okay, just a light source. Yeah, I'm looking at these mushrooms. Perception failed. Oh, you know what that means, don't you?
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's going to be a trap somewhere. I think it's these flowers, isn't it? They're the actual traps.
Trap. Be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Ow. Okay, never mind. So I don't think it's only the mushrooms in this room that seem to be the thing I'll need to be destroying. That's not what it seems like anyway. I guess she was getting set up here all the time I was in the Shadowlands, I guess. Recipe unlocked. Essence of Beholder Eye. Really? Battle Mage Power Elixir. Okay.
Anything of use?
You deserve to feel beautiful. My darling, your letter just broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth Berta, they call you. Those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid, and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make that happen. Evil. What's she like? Okay, so clearly we've got to head through this way. Right. Use the mottled key. Excellent. The door is on fire. Never mind. Okay, that's the back to the cellar, the exit, isn't it? There you go. I don't think we need a swift retreat, but I'll go ahead and hit that lever anyway. So I guess this little basement was already set up by oh, there's us. Us can't jump very well. I guess this basement was already here before Ethel came in here. There we go. Mushrooms. Pearlescent spore... Pearl spore melt. That's what needs to be destroying, so she can't regenerate, apparently. Okay, so I can see one over there, one in that corner there, and one over there. So I assume she's going to just appear out of nowhere as soon as I step up here. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue for me to deal with these. So I want to use the baby grenade on her. There we go.
The big tough hero finally showed up.
And then didn't smash up her mushrooms and kill her.
You can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Hey, just stand here and die. No. I think not somehow, Ethel.
The child does too.
Indeed. So it's a good job we picked up the grenade, isn't it? And made it.
Maybe
Here we go.
No, this is good.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra! No!
Simply watch. That's it. Cough her up, Hag. Release Vanra right now. I don't know if this is kind of like, in the name of the Lord, do us, you know, in the name of Jesus Christ, you know, like we're doing an exorcism or something. But it's only gonna hurt. You know, thought, word, and deed, right? If you think a thing and you say a word, that can somehow manifest in the universe, I believe. No, I think it matters. Yeah, thank you, Yakuma. I compel you, demon. Yes, the power of Christ compels you. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm like, what was I even saying? You knew what I was saying, didn't you, Yakuma? Yeah, that kind of idea. So, release Vanra right now! No! And it makes no difference.
Stay down!
She just puked up a 7-year-old child.
You cursed me afresh, young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
No, you're not. Oh, she's alright. Okay. Oh, she's getting 3 turns to run away. Okay, I think she's going to cower in that corner there. Okay. I need to do some ranged attacks on these. Disadvantage there? What's the disadvantage? Okay, outside of normal range. Okay, maybe move up a bit there. There we go. Okay, not too much damage. Healing Pearl. At the start of its turn, it regains all of its hit points. There's some other effect prevents from respiratory healing. Ah, okay. I could actually throw fire at it, maybe. Fire would seem like relatively effective, wouldn't it? You know what I've stupidly done? It's not my bombs, I don't think.
I got this.
I think I've left all my poisons and stuff with,
Still breathing, despite everything.
With Astarion. It doesn't matter in this at the minute, but I need to rectify that. Okay, so I need to get everybody to do 34 points of damage on that to get rid of it. Okay. Ethel's trickery. Yeah, that's for us to determine which. Oh no. Yeah, we've got arrows there. Yeah, and our bombs and stuff. Okay. Now the ghoul surely can't really do anything if it's the ghoul's turn. It is. Right, so one of these is the real Ethel. Let's see, invisible. She's suffering from nausea for 2 turns. Can't take actions for 2 turns. While in their lair, the hag and her doubles have magic resistance, ability to drain. Strength. Okay, so revealed. So I assume this is the real one then. Where's the other one though? Invisible. Hag's trickery. Okay, so she's actually invisible, maybe? I don't know. You know what I want to do? We just attack these ones. That should go some way to revealing her.
Bloody clever clogs.
Okay, shoot bigger. You shoot the real one. That's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, we need to step up over here. Try and get rid of this. Ah, it's out of range. Now, what if you do like a ice arrow? Oh wait, hang on. The ill matters arrow. Not enough movement. Not enough range. Ah. I guess you probably try and get rid of the illusion. I guess it doesn't really matter though, does it? Oh no! What we could do though is it'll make us arrow. I don't know how long it lasts, but at this mushroom, and see if that has the effect on it. Well, only for 1 turn. Cannot regain hit points. Excellent.
Time to strike.
Indeed, laser. Okay, it didn't matter. She yeeted this one anyway.
I wanted my grown thing to, Pepper. It wouldn't be you.
Yeah, just get rid of a fake one there. This doesn't really matter.
My path be true.
That's not actually gonna allow her to move enough there, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, you can't jump up there. We'll get us up here. Maybe they can be distractions for her.
Got to keep fighting.
Yeah, you do.
Got to press on.
Unless, not enough room. Eh. Oh, what we could do is maybe, get a weapon over there. Or just to harass her. There we go. Yeah, get the minions on her. What else are you supposed to do right now, Shadowheart? I don't know. Try lobbing a fireball out. Oh, wow. We just got to make sure not to get the finishing blow on her before we finish up these mushrooms, basically. Yes. Okay. Fakes running around. Right, okay. That healed up. That's fine. Okay, let's fly Orc Nib over here. I'll obviously go for this one now. Smash it up, buddy. Done. Good job, sir. Good job. Okay, you can't get back this turn. Or, in fact, do anything, so... He's done for this turn. Never mind. Okay, she's doing a trickery again. I guess I would want to be careful not for Vanya to die, but... Yeah, I don't know. I would hope that she's more concerned about her own life at the minute than trying to get revenge. But this is a bloody hag we're talking about. You know what they're like. Cannot reach. What's that? Where's that ghoul? So the axe in the way. I don't know why it's struggling to get over here. It's not now. How weird.
Bloody clever clogs.
Clever clogs. Not really. You just.
Now this is my happy place.
You're just right there.
I've got it.
Okay, get over a Karlak. Now, hopefully, I don't know if she's got a bead on that. Yes. Okay, cool. So hopefully I can shoot another Ilmata arrow there at that. Cool. So even if we don't do enough damage with this turn, it would hopefully not recover next turn. I never used their bloody astral knowledge. I'm such an idiot.
No time to waste.
Yeah, it's far too far. I don't do too much damage to her, though. That's the only problem. I'm just going to try the blinding shot on her. She's blinded for what that is worth. Yeah, I don't think us can get over there. I'm gonna devour her intellect and kill her. Okay, it's 2d10, so that won't kill her. She's saved anyway. Okay.
Fast. Have to keep going.
I would assume that would be out of range. Oh, not quite. Just. 15. Okay, 19 more damage we need to do. Oh! Oh. I didn't see her there. Oh, she's gone invisible. Hopefully she doesn't go for the child. Double critical miss her. That's not upset about that. Okay, she's been out a bit of damage on us, but I'm hoping we're just high enough level just to tank it while we deal with the situation. Oh, all these invisible clones. Right, nib. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, I could have attacked her clone there. Idiot. Never mind. Try shoving my ghoul. Oh, ghoul! Almost yeeted her. Oh my god. Let's get on her clone. Yeah, disappear. That's fine. I think we'll destroy it here. Oh my god, Karlak.
Close ranks.
This is Lae'zel's turn. And Shadowheart's. Oh, she had an extra shot. I am a fucking genius, I swear to God.
I will ascend. Make way.
Yeah, make way. Don't be so angry, Lae'zel. Kill that mushroom. Right.
Not my mushrooms.
There we go. Right. All her mushrooms are done. Done and done. Let's go and finish her. There we go. You're Vanya, right? Your mum sent me. I'm glad she didn't die. There might still be a trick here. You're safe now. The hag can't hurt you anymore. Stop mumbling! Your mum sent me. Yes. Mommy! Don't just run out into the street. Yeah, the hag's gonna grab you. Right, Shadowheart's inspired. Double tap. Lae'zel's inspired. Right, Auntie Ethel. Can we not put her down for forever?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, perfectly normal to crave blood.
Take you.
Wow, that was pretty weak.
Take you.
Okay, we need to do... I guess we need to do a short rest here.
That should more than suffice.
Oh. Oh, haste spores we just walked on. Ring of Feywild Sparks. When your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active... Tides of Chaos, I assume that's a sorcerer ability. You will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. So, that's amazing for sorcerers, but... Anybody else? Neither here nor there. I wonder if she wants to speak to us.
The corpse has nothing to say.
She's like, ah, you finally killed me. Will she come back again? I don't know.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, let's do this haste spores. We need to probably have a long rest to get
Wanna dance?
Shadow Heart's abilities back, I guess.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, that's everything, isn't it?
All right. What now?
I guess that's resolved that. We just go back and see Laura and just be like, yes, you were right. Your child. We've saved your child. Can't throw her, unfortunately. I'll try that. I think I tried that last time, didn't I? I was like, can we just throw her corpse somewhere? Why hags into gank stuff? They're like flies around and bits of meat and just bones and shit hanging up. Right, gold, gem, elixir of viciousness. Oh, remember to need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Very nice. Ground poison, divination, oil. Okay. I guess we just leave then. Okay, so hopefully that is the end of Anti-Ethel for good. And we saved Vanya, which is nice, because like if I couldn't save her, then I would have still had to have killed Annie-Ethel, I'm sure. Right, so are we reporting back up to the City Watch? No? Back to the Marina. Okay. I don't know, it jumps over there sometimes. Yes, right. Down here. I'll add to the bank in a minute. The fact that we actually got a random bank here as well from Captain Grizzly. Unfortunately, she's now dead.
Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Oh, Uz's died. Let's bring him back. You're invincible, Uz. You just keep coming back, buddy.
What's in here?
I like how it works with you undead, you minions. I feel that's how it should work. Yeah, that Dragonborn, he was in disguise, wasn't he? Hello.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Seemingly. Now, but the thing is, if it's related to those mushrooms there, the thing that keeps her alive, surely those mushrooms were in her first layer, back in the the first act. And even if you didn't know that that was an important feature of her existence, if that's part of the lore, they should have still been there in game terms, even if I didn't understand what they were or what was going on. Right, you see what I'm saying? But, you know. How did you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl, you saved her, right?
Yeah, she's traumatized but alive. Of course, she did all in a day's work. No, she's quite traumatized.
Thank the gods!
Inside
You
anti-Ethel.
hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I
Yeah, he's
thought
dead.
with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
I don't think that's possible, but bless her. He's never going to be human again. You have to let him go. You should probably help me to take down Ethel. Give yourself time to celebrate. I killed Ethel for you. I expect a reward now. Oh, dear. Now let's try and persuade her to get over Connor being a zombie. If she wants to hang around with him and keep him as a pet, that's up to her. But you know, it's it doesn't make sense for her to waste her time and energy on something that seems to us to be very fruitless. To convince her otherwise, she might be able to, you know, she could spend the rest of her life trying to turn her zombie husband back to not being a zombie. And that would be a bit of a waste of a life. Let's give it a go. There we go.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair.
Bless.
But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Never mind the smell. Oh, that's the magic wand, wasn't it? I think that was keeping him. Killing him will be a mercy. Do you really think you'll be able to kill him? I'm sorry, you couldn't save him. Yeah, I'm sorry, but sorry, it's not going to help anything. Kill him, it will be a mercy.
Why does it feel so terrible?
Yeah, he's already dead, though. I mean, he's undead.
Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine.
God.
I know I'm stronger than this.
Do I not get enough sleep? I don't know.
I just
Maybe not.
need some time.
Rare to see such good cheer from a group of people so down on their luck. Still, good cheer is what we received in abundance when we told them of Ethel's defeat at our hands. Received Fae Semblance Amulet. Semblance of Fae. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Oh. That's pretty amazing. And that, and actually, if I lose the detect thoughts, which has seemingly done nothing for us, really. Anytime I keep the detect thoughts on him at all times, but it rarely makes a difference. I think that would actually be better for him, because now, especially now I've removed his intelligence headpiece. His intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws are not good. Intelligence in particular, but having advantage on all of those would definitely not hurt. Actually, it's not skill checks, is it? That's saving throws, but still.
My faith will guide me.
These crazy kids got a spell of restoration is probably best for her. Yeah. Let's see if anyone else needs anything. Okay, let me get rid of these. Need to hang on to that regarding the Slayer. Yeah, sure, we don't have a sorcerer in the party. I'm still curious about the individual known as he was a Dragon Ball called the Dark Urge. Who's kind of in the in the character creator, who's suggested to be like a main character, but a potential main character, but we certainly didn't get him. Never mind, eh? Let's get rid of these. Right, I still need to, I've got, so yeah, I can send these to Karlach. Yeah, I need to get my poisons and stuff off Astarion. I guess I don't need to worry about it right now. It's probably better I just go and take care of it. Yeah, maybe he only turns up when you maybe he just like approaches you, Akuma, if you do like evil stuff. He's like, "Oh, I've been keeping an eye on you, and so I've been generally good. I've
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
He just hasn't turned up.
Another step forward.
It wouldn't surprise me. It's kind of like in is it Skyrim? Like if you want to do the Dark Brotherhood storyline, you have to start it by murdering someone, right? There's no other way to start that process, I don't think, until you do that. I could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna quickly head back to camp and get those poisons off Astarion. Although actually, that's kind of point. I'll manage without them. I'm gonna need to add him into the party at some point when we go and do his Cazador stuff. So I won't worry about it right now. Okay, next. Let's have a look. Oh, visit Laura and Vanya. Just the north. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Up here? Yeah, let's build in here. Not expecting a reward or anything. Oh.
You hungry, sweet girl?
What's that creature doing here?
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
The hag was my problem to deal with. Keep a closer eye on her in the future. You're damn lucky I was here. She almost died. Yeah, I felt like it was our issue, wasn't it?
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
No worries. Oh shit, what is she giving us here? Laura was grateful for bringing her daughter home. She thanked us with a small token, being a very rare amulet and a legendary weapon. Let's have a look. Amulet of the Wind Rider. Ride the Winds, level 3 transmutation. Transform into a cloud, becoming resistant to all damage. Advantage on Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength saving throws, and tiny in size. You gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws using Strength, and weapon attacks deal an additional D4 damage. While transformed, the target won't be able to attack, cast spells, or talk. Okay, well, gust of wind as well. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters. So that would be, potentially be able to get rid of the poison clouds down in the sewers. So we'll hang on to it anyway. But I don't think I need to use any of those, either of those spells randomly. What we got here, Duelist Prerogative. Wow. Legendary Rapier. +3 enchantment. Oh my god. Elegant Duelist. Well, your offhand is empty. That's going to be more Will style than Astarion style. You score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. Withering Cut. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. What? On top of that... Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, let me just take them and I'll look at them. Thank you. Yeah, challenge to duel, level 1 enchantment. Challenge an enemy to attack only you and inflicts bleed on the target as a bonus action. What? Dueler's Enthusiasm, weapon action. While you are not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with the jeweler. The person you are fighting, I guess. Wow, that's amazing. Possible. Is that the best rapier in the game? Not only that, it is literally more damage than the Orphic Hammer. What? Yeah, I don't know. That can't be right, surely. I don't know. I'm not going to stress it. We'll give it to Will, I guess, in case he needs to do stuff. Okay, that's pretty amazing.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, Frank, the murder victim, we already found him. Alexander. Can't really talk to Alexander. Okay, let's head to the bank then. That's just down the way.
Make it so big then.
Yeah, here we go. So we've got the job here for the guild. The idea is they feel they basically run and own the bank. They feel that the Stone Lord, who we know works for Gortash, who has just got his own operation moving in on them. They feel that there's a good chance that the Stone Lord is going to try some kind of attack or infiltration on the bank, and they've set it up to kind of like as a trap to lure him in. With the intent that when he does get drawn in, we will be there to kill him. Let's just do a save. Let's speak to these guys. Can we just walk right in here?
Here goes nothing.
Seems like it. It's a public bank, I guess, so... Right, okay, we've got random clerks. Oh, what's that? Alarm machine, okay. Right. Oh, more clerks. A cashier and the head clerk was probably the guy I want to speak to. You would think. Alright, we got a door to the back offices and then stairs going up. Let me speak to the head clerk and obviously see what he wants us to do.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Yeah, I know. You seem agitated. Is everything all right? I'm here on behalf of our mutual employer, Nine Fingers Keen. I need to access your vaults. I'd like to open an account. Let's try the persuasion, I guess. Okay, difficult roll, but all those buffs there.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker
It's
said
not a
he'd handle
Stone Lord,
it,
is it?
so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Sounds like a robbery to me. Tell me about this large fellow.
Honestly, that about describes him. Over a certain size, well, you'll begin to look the same. My eyesight, you see. The head banker did seem to expect him, but he seemed frightened too.
Right, yeah. So, I mean, I don't want to alarm him, but yeah, sounds like a robbery to
Our
me.
books stretch back to near the city's founding. No robbery has ever been recorded. They also make no mention of Glitterbeard's stranger guests, but I'm sure that's a separate matter entirely.
Okay, leave. I speak to the guard.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
No. There's a little hint there. So...
I wonder when she'll demand to speak to the man.
Oh, okay, so that's the vault down there, presumably at the front. Can't go there. Okay, so I need to speak to someone to let them know we're here to help. I'm not seeing it on there as a quest. Investigate the murders. Aid the Underduke? Yeah, okay. Stone Lord at the Count House. Yeah, reveal that the Stone Lord was taken down to the vaults by the head banker a short time ago. Well... You gonna let me go down there? Oh, sorry, Kuma. Is that in reference to the fly? The flying kind of thing? Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, you kind of pretty much do. So if I... Oh, that's the head banker's office. Oh, that's not really help us much. And the head clerk's office. Okay. I'll try to speak to him again. And be like, I'm here on behalf of the owners of the bank. It's weird they didn't give us an in. Let's just speak to this guard here. Ah, guard captain. Hello. It's the captain, if anyone knows.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I don't have a vault pass. I hear another group descended before me. I don't have a pass, but I do have some gold. I don't have a vault pass.
Meat, honey. Counter.
Alright, okay, so I need to open an account to get a pass to go down into the... But now the accountant has... Come back here. Yeah, you. Come and do your job. I need to speak to you. My,
How may I say?
My ghoul is upsetting everyone. Oh, maybe ambitious. I'm here on behalf of our mutual employer, Nine Fingers
A
King.
name of that repute has nothing to do with an honest banking house, I assure you. We've had quite enough strangeness for one day, my thanks. By which I only mean, if you have no business here, well, you have no business here.
Okay. So I'd like to open an account.
Splendid.
Yeah.
New coin and customers always welcome. We need only settle the matter of Joaquin's wage.
Joaquin's wage? Yeah, what's that?
A minor fee for new accounts. So
10,000
our lady of
gold.
trade might bless this business venture.
So to open an account, you have to pay 10,000 gold. I don't have that kind of money.
You wish to patronize the Sword Coast's most eminent bank. Might I suggest scratching some coppers together first?
Wow. Alright, so we basically can't progress. Okay, but fuck that guy. Let's bribe the guard.
Vault pass.
I don't have a pass, but I do have some gold.
This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling at, well, this I have to hear.
My pass was deception. My pass was stolen. Truly. This is all the coin I have left. 5,000. Persuasion. You've had stranger visitors than me today. I won't be noticed. And you can make a tidier profit. 3,000. Persuasion. All that gold you guard and you never got a taste of it yourself. Seems unfair. And give 5,000. Intimidation. You can make some gold or die guarding someone else's. Choose. 1,000. So presumably all of those are going to be difficult rolls. Presumably the less gold I'm offering. The thing is, if I've got a fork over 5,000 anyway, I might as well just save up for 10,000 and do it legitimately, right? Yeah, we'll come back to this when I decide and get more money. This is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. We've been in fact, let me go back and speak to them and be like, what the fuck are you even playing at? We need to go and speak to Moll at some point anyway. Let me just remind myself how we get down here. I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll have a word with her and be like, excuse me, you've gone to send me to the bank to, like, go and deal with the Stone Lord. Okay, great. Wonderful. And for me to get in there, I'm being charged 10,000 gold. I have to pay for the privilege of helping you. You can't seriously be serious. Right? I don't... There we go. Got Moll's contract as well from Raphael, so let's go hand that over. Insane. Moll.
Ready to do some business?
I found a contract. You sound Raphael, Moll. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Lol. Is that how you survive the Shadowlands? A deal with Raphael? You're going to destroy it? Or just sign a deal with the devil? I killed Raphael in hell. He's gone for good. Yes. Is that how you survive the Shadowlands?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
I don't like your attitude. I hope you don't regret this, Moll. I'm impressed you saw an opportunity for power and you took it. This will end badly, Moll. Everyone who takes a devil's deal thinks they'll be in control. Yeah, I just said that. I hope you regret
Find me when I'm running this whole guild, and see how easily the gold wipes away any regrets I do have.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we've got one option. Persuasion. There'll be no guild to run if the city falls. Can I count on you to help when the fighting begins? I don't know if she's going to be able to fight anyhow. Right.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Mole's not a fighter, though, or has any special powers. She's got 5 hit points, crying out loud. Okay, let's go speak to Nine Fingers and just be like, excuse me, you want to explain what's going on, yo?
All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today?
What can I do to help you? I need information. Okay, no.
I've already told you.
Yeah.
The Stone Lord.
He's in there right now.
Into my counting house.
Kill him.
Make sure he doesn't.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on.
We've already asked you all these questions. Ugh, gross. With the... That's a bit of an oversight, in my opinion. Even if the answer would be, yeah, well, that's just the way it is. Yeah, we need your help. We want you to assassinate someone for us on good faith. And we also want you to pay us for the privilege of doing that. Which is ridiculous. But at least, you know, at least say that in the game. The fact that we've gone to the bank and they were not even know we're expected. They apparently own and run the bank. And they can't, like, get us in there for free to go and murder some guy at their behest. We have to pay for the privilege. A bit ridiculous if you ask me, but, you know, whatever. It's a great game, but it's, you know, it's far from perfect. Okay, who was our, in terms of catching the killer? No, I'm missing letters. Could not care less about that. Cora Highbury slaughtered. Yeah, Figaro Pennygood is next on the list. Okay, but surely I thought I'd already been to see Figaro. Yeah, I've already warned him. Yeah, facemakers. He was less than interested. Okay, let's do this quest for yeah, avenge the drowned. The Grey Harbour Fishers found a corpse. They might know more about the beast that killed her. Alandra Grey bidders avenge Holly, a fallen wave servant of Umberlee. She was killed by a noxious, polluting beast found around the harbour. Must find it and slay it. Right, so I need to speak to the fishermen around the harbour. I mean, paying 10,000 gold just to open up a bank account is all sorts of nonsense.
The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10-day or more. You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let you sell them.
Oh, these guys seem to know what is going on. Well, the fishermen, at least.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Nope.
How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
It's obviously not normal dirt, is it?
I've fished these waters my whole life.
I was this close to landing that deal.
Yeah, you see that last one in this picture. I'll land a deal.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me! I I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
Okay.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
Not helpful. That's where the dead guys are. They leave the little bags of stuff. You a fisher person?
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Okay. Anyone give me a clue?
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
No, but I've got plenty of experience about, you know, dealing with monsters. Oil, this isn't black blood. Have you tried vinegar? I'm sure it'll come out eventually. Where did all this stuff come from anyway?
Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
Right. What happened to her body? Yeah. Did you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater.
Yeah, I bet it was.
I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Okay. Is your boat all right?
The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Why so many dead fish?
Fuck it if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water.
Right, some kind of
We can't
beastie.
sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
What happened to her body? Well, we already know.
Servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Indeed. Okay. Right. Oh, this mysterious building. Flim Cargo. Yeah, I think this is the one we already tried to break into, wasn't it? For better or worse. That's pretty quick if we head up there. Oh, actually, while we're here... Oh, freaking ghouls bounce around after us. While we're here, I'm assuming they'll let us into the upper city. I don't think they will, somehow, but... And the Emperor told us not to go that way, which is kind of sus.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Okay, he's being serious then, obviously. Okay.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Right, okay. So, seemingly, if you go through there until you've got the control stones from both Orin and Gortash, then it's not going to end well for you. Okay. Okay, right, this build... Okay, so it wasn't what I thought it was, but it's this building here. I think, yeah. Okay. You did hear screams just now. Okay, so rather than go around the front door, I think I need to head around the back here. Yeah, should be easy enough. It's not that secure, is it? Really, if you think about it. Why is that going to knock him prone? Really? Okay, that's fine. Wow. What? 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 Can't control. Dead. Okay, we see the creature is a freaking this thing. Although, why that would be swimming in the water, I don't know. Oh god, there's another one there. Cuddle face, Ripper, Snarl, Snap, Bristle. I don't even know what they are. Dead Goblin. I'm not even really supposed to be saying this. So yeah. Talk about bugs. God damn this game. I don't think I just saved it at the gate, didn't I? Yeah. So I got in a position to jump. I clicked jump where I wanted to go. The game said he wouldn't take any damage. He started to do his jump, but then he kind of didn't. He just took a step forward, and then suddenly he was dead. Now, if I was playing Dungeons and Dragons and the GM pulled out on me, I'd be like, "You better you better explain this to me, GM. There'd be a reason for this." Oh, reality just glitched. Okay, that means nothing. Oh my god. Holy hell! It's 8 o'clock already. I swear, I was say hoping. So I'm loving every minute of this, but I was wanting to you know, complete this game by the end of this week, but I mean, I don't know. We shall see. I guess I can just Bosch Featherfall if I need to, but
moving in.
Shouldn't need to. He should be able to jump from here. Orknib. It says it's okay. Let me do one of these just in case. Watch it glitch out again. Go, Batman. I made it this time. Thank God for that. Okay, well, both these doors are locked, and he's not supposed to be in either of them. They're fine. Okay, they're fine. Anybody else going to jump down there? Okay, the ghoul got down. Us. Little us. He's always struggling, isn't he? Bless him. He can jump, he's just not very good at it. There we go. Okay. Janky old graphics. Right, there we go. It's another save. Okay, I will sneak. I'll break this lock. And, well, I mean, I've already seen that there's a load of beasties in there. I don't know what they are, though, exactly. Yeah, never mind. Oh, sorry, it's still saving me. Hey.
Looking ahead.
There we go. Okay. Lockpick.
Come on, open up.
There we go. I'm sure what they are. They're just monstrosities. Non-specific monstrosities. They look like giant rats that have been, like, grown quite a lot. Oh, there we go. Oh, someone's been seen. And everybody's been seen. My Karlak's still sneaking.
Hey, good looking.
Lae'zel's still sneaking. Okay.
What's cooking?
Okay, I'll get Lae'zel this way. Alright. Sorry, Carlite that way.
Out of sight.
Don't burn yourself.
I don't know what that means, but... Okay, let's go for Grand Slam. Okay, cool. We're in combat, ready to go. Okay, that's another one down. I don't think pushing this one's going to do much. No.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Apparently.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, so they're kind of scary looking, but... You know.
What's this?
Watch this. No, you're done, Carlite.
Moving.
I guess we get up in its grill. What's this creature gonna do? Dash. Terrible idea there, buddy. Wow, we've leveled up. I think we just hit max level on a couple of our characters here. Orknib. Let's see. Level 12. Its final number of hit points. Ah, and you do get a final feat at level 12, so Lae'zel will be able to get all the hit points. So, extra ability. Probably wouldn't hurt. I don't know if there's anything else. He's got his alert, obviously. You get charger weapon attack, and charger shove. Bonus action. Deal more damage. Charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. That's kind of cool. Constitution increases by 1. Okay, we can get that from ability improvement anyway. Lucky. Heavy armor master. I mean, I might go for that. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks, all assuming they can even hit him, decreases by 3 points while you're wearing heavy armor, and he gets an extra point of strength, which he, with his gloves won't make any difference. But resilient, proficiency, yeah, get 1 ability point and then get proficiency in that ability saving throws. Okay, doesn't need proficiency really. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Okay. Get an advantage on opportunity attacks. When you hit a creature opportunity attack, and no longer move for the rest of its turn. Maybe. I mean, at this point in the game, maybe I'll just get extra ability points here. Chunk up this constitution a bit more. I'll even give him intelligence to help with stuff, but Let's make him a super powerhouse up in here. I'll reduce that now. Yeah, I don't care at this point in the game. He's strong enough as it is, but now he's even stronger. Oh yeah, cool. Lae'zel's there. Let's get Lae'zel. New feat. Well, yeah, we know exactly what we need for this. And that is tough. Right. That's going to... With the amulet she's wearing as well, it's going to power her up with her hit points ridiculously, presumably. Yeah, 172. She's even more chonk than Orknib now. La da da da. That's exactly what I was thinking, Karlak. La da da da. Heather! How you doing, Heather? I hope you're well, my dear. Yeah, we just got Shadow Heart's a few XP behind, so seemingly. We've just maxed out, you know, hit max level with a few of our characters. Additional rage charge she gets, and a new feat. Okay. Let's have a look. She's already got the tough. So what would be good for Karlak? Savage attacker. I think I was looking at. Making you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest results. That's pretty incredible. Or should I just go for more ability improvement? Just toughen her up even more. Yeah, let's go for that. And I'll just get more constitution for her. Or I could just give her more strength. She's not going to be wearing the gloves. Yeah, okay, let's go. Yes, strength. Stronger right up. But yeah, how you doing, Heather? How was your weekend, my dear? Was it alright? Okay, cool. There we go. So Shadowheart should be with us in... I mean, look how much XP. 134 XP. So any one thing we do. So I don't know why she got slightly behind, but... Okay, so let's have a look at these creatures. Warg fangs. That's what they are. They're wargs. And why was there a bunch of wargs in here? That's the question. And surely the wargs were not the thing that was under the water swimming around, you'd think, right? Who can say? Maybe this dead goblin has some answers.
Have to keep going.
An Archduke's leadership. Yeah. Gross. They would have written books. Oh my god. Like this book here. Key.
Might be useful.
I'll take a key. Guide to taming wargs. Wargs are smart. Probably smarter than you. Never forget it. They'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mix is some quiet types and other aggros. Keep each other calm like. Never... Excuse me. Never let them taste meat. You don't want them to go for all the time. People never ever. Don't play favourites. They're very sensitive. Okay, whatever. Oh, there we go, into the basement. Okay. Let me just look at this dead goblin first. Let me try speaking to him.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Really, little goblin? You don't want to tell me how you died so I can avenge you or anything? No? Okay. Right, let's try getting down, clearing the way here. Well, clearly... nothing would be down there, presumably. Like, not a person, because obviously somebody has placed these objects on top of this trapdoor. Unless they died, or... in theory, no one should have come down this way. Someone might have come from down there up here, but nobody should be down there currently. Apart from maybe the beastie that... God... Okay. That has been put down there, or made its lair down there, maybe. Yo, welcome back, Logan. Yeah, it's good, dude. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. I've found had a bit of a weird quest. A little bit frustrating. We were asked by the guild to go to their bank to go and murder the Stone Lord, who they have lured there. Okay. So when I get to the bank, we're told by the people who work in the bank, who presumably work for the guild, no, you're not allowed into the vault. You have to pay us 10,000 gold to open an account before you can go down there. And I'm like, I'm doing a favor for your boss, your boss's boss. Your boss's boss has asked me to come here to murder somebody. And they're like, no, we can't help with that. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I mean, odd. Backache, headache, and toothache. Oh, damn. You cut your own lip as well with your nail. Oh, my God. And you pinched your hand in the microwave door. Fucking hell, Heather. So I'm not laughing at you or your situation, my dear, but... You've got a good attitude about it. Now, I guess all the aches you're used to. Is a toothache new? Yeah, I know you get the backache and headaches a lot. Have you been in a fight? Fucking hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Heather. Toothache. Fuck my life. I mean, any kind of pain is always the worst when you have it. I think it was like 2 nights ago I had a bit of a headache when I went to bed. I was like, okay, time to go to sleep. Why have I got a headache? And I maybe not drank enough water during the day, but so you wasn't cut your lip on your own thumbnail, fingernail, just like stabbed yourself or something. I mean, I can't say I've not done that. I think it was my lip, but I have just eating my dinner, stabbed myself in the face with a fork before now. Just I was just like, eh, and just missed my mouth, just stabbed myself. I was like, you fucking idiot. Is it like that? Yeah, you don't like the heat. Yeah, the heat's been weird, hasn't it? It's definitely seemed cooler today. I've closed the door now, but yeah, at the start of the stream I was like, whew. Fair enough, Logan. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. In the sense that, I mean, I don't eat too much nowadays, but it's very easy for me to eat too much. For sure. You had rain your way, Logan. Excellent. You got a cut on your leg as well, Heather. Oh my God. Hang in there, my dear. That's all we can do. You've had storms from the heat. Yeah. It can be like that. Yeah, pressure builds, doesn't it? Now, what on earth have we got down here then?
On my way.
Very mysterious. Music detention center. Detention block. What on earth have I stumbled across here? Now, the name of this place is that of the family name of Gortash, but he seems so estranged from his family. Oh, what's this say? A greasy, smelly climb down. Now we know the creature is all greased up, so maybe that's where the creature went. It's some kind of prison or something then, isn't it? Okay, so that's probably where the creature went. But let's go this way first. Subaquatic dock. Someone's got a submarine around here. This seems to be where I'm going. Oh, okay. Red Hammer the Divisor. Look at this. It's a submarine. So it wasn't a creature. It was a submarine that accidentally killed the lady, and this is what's making all the dock oily with all the fish. I think we're having a word with this guy. I don't know if I need to kill this guy. Infernal Lion just hanging around. Oh, I even need this anymore, which is weird. I don't know if there's any benefits going on any of these. Okay. We don't need to be sneaky right now. Let's split up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let me just get Nib checking these cages, right? Okay, it's literally just a prison cell. A negotiation. Antiope. Received your note of demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Sahagin Wrangler. That's from Gortash. While I appreciate candor in my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you come around to my way of thinking. And here he is dead. I mean, I guess I could take that. Just in case I need to... I'm not going to kill Gortash. I mean, I don't need to prove to anyone he's a bad guy, do I? But
let's see what this
just in
does.
case. Anything in here? Nope. So, the fact that it says that greasy climbed down and suggests that I can't maybe get back up this way. The fact that it says smelly, maybe that kind of suggests it's going into the sewers. Anything there? Fair enough. I mean, I get it if you're hungry, but I mean, it depends. I guess what I was getting at is I would not see that as like a curse of like, oh, I'm hungry, but I can't be bothered to go downstairs. I would see that as like a blessing. It's like, yeah, I can't be bothered. You know, let me just revel in my hunger for as long as possible.
Let's have a look. Can't keep me.
You'd appreciate it the longer you put it off. But yeah, I mean, if it's, it's 9 o'clock at night, Logan. If you're only eating lunch today, if it was me, I'd be I'm not motivated to do much, but I'll put some effort in to get some food. Let me put it that way. Aquatic labour. Let's have a look. From another letter from Gortash. Prinsky. The prefabricated parts of our underwater facility delivered from the Gondian Foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm sending you Dark Breaker Antiope, a renegade Umberly mage who specializes in charming and controlling Sahagin. And just that easily, your underwater labor problems are solved. Okay. How very curious. So I guess the Iron Throne might be the submarine. So this is like literally Gortash's setup here to I mean, I don't just he wants a finger in every pie, I guess. I don't know that he would care about this specifically. So I don't know if I should assume that this guy's a good guy or a bad guy. Might be able to talk him down. He seems to be here completely on his own, so I guess we'll just go up and talk to him. I'll also poking around his stuff. Okay, broken metal parts. Red Hammer's journal. I guess he's not even seen us yet. You got cold feet, Heather. That's unfortunate. I mean, if that is an option, Logan, I wonder what we could do with it. either way, the fact that it's responsible for killing people and killing all the fish in the water nearby, because of, you know, it's all greasy and oily and shit. Basically polluting the water nearby, killing the fish. Or making them uneatable, at least. And the fact that this is owned by Gortash means, at the very least, we should try and destroy the thing. And if we could steal it, even better. I'm not sure what we'd be able to do with it, though. If we'd be able to take it anywhere, but yeah, notes of the guy who's working down here. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gondian plans? Making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. I mean, don't refer to yourself in the third person. I do it accidentally occasionally, just so I'm like, Iznib, yes, that's that guy. The streamer guy. But, I would never... don't write it down like that. Anyway, but this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torturing going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Bay Knights as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete that clockwork escape kayak pronto-like. Okay. Oh, and here he is. Hello.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
Neither are you.
Spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
That's submersible. Why is it here? What is this place? Deception. Your boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. Intimidation. I have questions. You better have answers. You killed one of those servants of Umberly. Now they want you dead. Sorry, I just got turned around. Okay, let's try and deceive him and pretend that Gortash sent us. I guess. Well, I'll try and take the sub without punch him in the face, if that's possible.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne.
Right,
no prisoners lost in
I
the
see.
last batch of runs either. Though them servants of Umberly are making the trip damn near deadly.
For you?
Salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now.
You have hit one.
Might have been nicked one off the port bow the other day.
You did, and she's
Maybe they'll
dead.
teach them to keep out of the way.
Right, so the Iron Throne... I can't remember the specifics of it. It was some kind of building in the city that was built... to house the bad guy leader at the time. Or someone who just moved in. I don't know. I can't remember the specifics. But what was eventually happened was that the forces against this individual, they literally used extremely powerful magic to literally pick up this whole fortress, palace, building, castle, lift it up in the air and throw it into the river. And just, it's never been seen since. So clearly, whether Gortash suspects there's something important there, or whether he's just like, that would be a good use of my resources. He's got this guy to build this submarine, so he can use the submarine to get to the Iron Throne, this submerged palace, castle building. I don't even know, maybe it's even made out of iron. I don't know. To go and explore it to potentially get treasures or whatever. So we should do that for sure. I've never heard of this Iron Throne. Who are these prisoners? I don't even see any prisoners. You killed one of these servants of Umberly. Now they want you dead. I don't know. I need to keep him alive, but maybe we can leverage that with him to get use of the submarine.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Depends. Tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne.
You're testing me. All right.
Yeah, I'm testing you, buddy.
It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Oh, okay. So keep some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working. Right, okay. So, the Gondians, whoever they are the ones who work in the Steel Watch Foundry. And they're working there against their will. Because he's got other Gondians that he's keeping as prisoners. As hostages. If you take me to the Iron Throne, I will forget I saw you. If you're going to take me to the Iron Throne, I'm getting the prisoners out. You're guilty of the people in prison, the Gondians. You killed someone, you need to face justice. Well, no, we need to turn this guy over anyway, but we need his help first. I don't even know if I need to get him to get there, but take me to the Iron Throne. I'm releasing the prisoners.
I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Right, Cap is the name of the submarine, I guess. Okay, so I'm not sure about that. Let me take his journal. I'm not sure about that passageway going down into the depths. But maybe I should go and check that first before we head over to the Iron Throne. Yeah, regardless of how this pans out, I feel that, that guy might die or do something stupid or whatever. Obviously, he works for Gortash, but his main prerogative is, looking after his own hide. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue to manipulate him. If he does survive whatever's coming up, then we'll at least we'll turn him over, or at least go and tell the Umberleyites the consequence of what actually happened to their friend. So I'm going to try climbing down here. I don't think so, James. You can throw like acid and this just goes into the city sewers, and you can climb back up. Let me see where this is in the sewers. Okay, this is here. So this is okay. There's another way to get down. Dyro Vin, don't know who that is. And this is from the city streets. Yeah, this is basically just another way down into the sewers, right? Okay. We've got an unconscious person there. I don't know why I'd want to kill him, but I guess maybe he's an enemy. Right, okay, and it seems like this links up with... oh my god. Oh, that sounds scary. It seems like it easily links up, so it's just another way to go. So let me head back up. No, I don't think there's anything specifically like that, James. I'm trying to think. Is there anything... Yeah, there's plenty of spells to, sling around substances like acid and grease and all sorts of stuff. But okay, we haven't got too much longer left of today's stream, but let's head over to this Iron Throne. Gortash is keeping some prisoners there, which actually, if there are Gondian, I don't know what Gondians are, type of people, workers that are being forced against their will to work in the Steel Watch factory. If I save the hostages, save their friends, then I go speak to them. One, they won't need to work there anymore. And two, they might even tell me how to disable the Steel Watchers, which is definitely a thing I need to do. So Let's head over there. Are you sure you want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Yes. I guess. It can't be worse than, I don't know, whatever's going on in there. Maybe prison riot? We can help. Whatever's going on over here is, can't be worse than fighting Raphael. So, let's, in for a penny, in for a pound. Ooh, crunch. Oh, wow. Cool. Wow, look at the submarine. It's got, like, fins. Wingy-like fins and stuff. It's quite the marvel of engineering. I wasn't expecting this to be happening, guys. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. Look, this is the Iron Throne, so I'm going to
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer?
Oh!
Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Fuck you, Gortash. What are you doing here? What the hell is this place? Fuck you, Gortash. Cut the crap, Gortash. I go, I choose. I'm curious about what's down here. Whatever you're hiding down here, I'm going to take it. I mean, I don't feel the need to antagonize them anymore. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, and whatever is hiding down here, I am going to take it. But I don't need to tell him that. What are you doing here, buddy?
The Iron Throne. A ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce. Key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come.
Oh.
Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Yeah, but that'll be on him. I mean... So he's saying, I've got slaves and prisoners down there. If you, you know, and they will continue to be my slaves and prisoners if you go away. If you dock there and have a look around and interfere, I will kill everybody there. You should think about that, because you'll be responsible for all those people dying. It's the worst bullshit bad guy thing to say, isn't it? You know, whenever like violence kicks off, and then the perpetrator of violence is like, it's your fault. If you just did what I said, this wouldn't have happened. So it's your fault. It's like, no, actually, it's your fault as the perpetrator of violence. Think of like abusive relationships. I hope none of you have ever been in them, but you know, and I haven't either. I'm just thinking in terms of like how that is presented in fiction. I'm sure this is the case in reality as well. Abusive, usually husband, but let's not make any assumptions. Abusive partner will be like physically abusive, and then the victim will be like, why are you hurting me? Why are you abusing me? And the abuser will be like, it's your fault. If you just did what I told you, I wouldn't have hurt you. So really, it's not my fault. It's your fault that you're hurt now because you didn't do what I say. So it's your choice. As if it's like the abuser's point of view is they have no control over their actions. It's like, it's a given that if you step out of line, I will perpetrate violence upon you. As if it's like a natural law of existence, as if they have no control over that. Which is bullshit, isn't it? Nobody accidentally is violent to other people. It's always a choice. You always have a choice. So this is exactly what Gortash is trying to do to us right now. He's like, if you don't turn around right now, I will murder all those people in there, and then that will be your fault because you chose to not do what I said. No, it's entirely on you, Gortash. You megalomaniac. You psychopath. You little Hitler. You fuck you. I'm getting in there. If he kills everyone in there because I dock, that's... Will our actions be directly responsible for hundreds or even thousands of people dying? Yes. Will we have any responsibility for that? No. That's my philosophical belief, at least, anyway. You guys obviously welcome to agree or disagree with me on that, but... Plus also, this is only a video game, thankfully. And I want to see what is in the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake.
No.
When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Yeah. See, the megalomania, the delusion. He's like, you could have prevented all the people dying. Oh, he's just blown it up. Because I refused. It's just destroyed now. Everyone's dead. Oh, shit. Okay. But still. There's something I could do to stop it. I don't know, we shall see. Now, 85 XP, but surely XP doesn't exist anymore for Nim. Okay, it still adds it up. But you don't get anything for it. Yeah, I mean, what can I do? Just not go and check this out? This cool thing. Not check it out? That sounds insane to me. Oh yeah, look at this. There's an underwater city they started building it into. It wasn't an underwater city when they it was thrown into the ocean, into the lake, into the river. This is where we're actually at. Not an ocean, not a lake, it's a river. Yeah, so be it.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Anyway, let's level up Shadow Heart here. 10 hit points, new feat. Should I just give her more okay, she already got 16 constitution. Alert, maybe? I could, you know what? I could give her, like, heavy armor. I don't know if that's an option. Heavy armor master, no. Proficiency with heavy armor, and your strength increases by 1. Could do, because she's still got the Dark Justicar's armor at the minute, but... This is her last thing. Warcaster. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration spells. And we need to roll a critical hit with spells reduced by 1. That could be pretty good for our attack spells. Resilient? Yeah, we looked at that. Medium armor master, though. Doesn't impose this amount of stealth checks, I don't really care about. Okay, and she'll get an extra +1. But their dexterity is not high enough anyway to make that worthwhile. We're probably going to get some more fancy heavy armor at some point, I would imagine. So I might just get the heavy armor proficiency. And see, that would be a terrible idea. And she gets +1 strength, and I know that makes much difference, but... Yeah, let's go for it. If I find another set of real fancy heavy armor before the end of the game. I just need to Charles Aegis on her. No, she can't cast at the minute. Long rest day. You know, which is... It's pretty good. Even though she's not a bloody Shah worshipper, it kind of, you know, it suits her nicely. Let me just get these in there. I guess I'll have to wait for a bit though before I actually find any.
Attention.
Carlex is nothing special, but
Indolence breeds madness.
I mean that would definitely suit her. But we shall see. I'm sure we'll come across something.
No one stopped me yet.
Nor will anybody stop you later on. Hopefully.
No traps, please.
And let's be honest, if you were a slave or a prisoner down here controlled by Gortash, I'm sure you would want out of that situation. At least have an opportunity of trying to escape. Okay.
Halt.
A cold,
Amelia.
suckering wetness grasps at your mind.
We're looking for him.
A voice,
I expect him to be
familiar
down
to
here.
you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls.
No shit.
He must be extracted.
He's already dead, apparently. Melium, is that you? Where are we? Tell me what to do. Get out of my head. We know it's a Melium. Yeah,
Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Act with speed and efficiency. Oh, that's Red Hammer's come along with us, is he? Okay, I can't, unfortunately, see down there. There we go. Let's get Nib down here. So we've got one Sahagan there. Right, one random person trying to escape there. Right, all the way up there, that's... Let's see that there's much of anything there. Gondian hostage, Gondian hostages. Duke Ravengard. He's in that direction. So we have to be quick, apparently. But maybe I can save all of these. Ah, and then Amelium's over there. So hopefully they're going to save themselves. So hopefully we can get all of them on the... submersible. So, right. Oh. This guy's not in combat with us yet. So Duke Ravengard's over here. Okay. Okay, so we've got to wreck a couple of Sahagan.
Bloody work.
Okay, we can do that. Oh! Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. 6 turns. Oh. Shit. Shit. Okay. I don't know. I've got enough people to do this. Let me think about this. I probably do not have enough time to do this today, so we'll get back on this tomorrow. So we've got one hostage there, one there. One is just stood there like an idiot. A couple across here. So maybe I'll need to fly them down there. So I think I need to split up my party if I want to try and save everybody. Two Ravengard's there. Okay, let me think about this. I will send Karlak and Shadowheart down here to Duke Ravengard. I'll send Nib down here to maybe, because there's water here, I can fly across these guys and get to Amelium. And maybe I'll send Lae'zel and the ads down this way. Or maybe I'll send Lae'zel with Shadowheart. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Ready for another round?
Yeah. Let's go.
He's high.
So we've got enough turns. Probably not. Maybe she can throw something there. I think that's oil there, right? Yeah. Although I'm not seeing. I thought I saw some Sahagin wandering around. Heat detector. Oh, heat detector. That's probably not a good thing, is it? Okay, let's do what we got to do. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that lever there. Thank you. Thought you're done for. So hopefully they'll have the sense to go and save themselves. I wonder if we can stop what's going on now. Not to mention, I might be missing out on the treasure or something that's up here now. There's the treasure as well. I don't know I'm going to have enough time to do any of this. Okay, I can't see there's any treasure over this way. Okay. Alright, us. You're just running interference, buddy. With and for who? Let's send us with Karlach. I assume that glimpse of freedom. It's going to be something that's motivated to move quicker. Oh, right, excellent. That's cool. I don't think us can hit levers. Use? No, you can't.
Please, the lever.
Yeah, I'm trying, love. Okay, I was just going to go that way then, I guess. Okay, we'll send the you see how he climbed down the stairs there? That's pretty amazing. I'll send the ghoul with Karlach. I'm hoping I'll do this. If I can't, then I'll need to rethink what I'm doing here. And I wonder if she could get to the treasure. Now, if that chest is locked, that would definitely be a problem. But yeah, 6 turns. I think this is the only way to do it.
I'm ready.
On
my way.
I don't think there's any other way to do this.
Better give it a try.
You're too weak. What are you too weak for?
I'm too weak.
Existing.
I will ascend.
Yeah, you will. Okay, bit of damage there. Okay, bestow the. Oh my god, that's probably. Give flight to herself. Okay. If that's gonna make that much difference. Double up just so she can go for a ranged attack. We'll try blinding this thing. 65. Come on, Lae'zel. Okay, got the damage in. Didn't blind it, but never mind. And let's go the fear attack. Miss. Again. There we go. Nice damage, and Fright is frightened on 2 hit points. Okay. Shame I missed one, but... Yeah, you guys need to climb up there, get in our little submarine. This is quite cool. I wasn't expecting this at all. That's 1 turn already. Fuck me. Right, Nib. You are heading this way, bro.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now... Can you, God, yeah, I'm not sure how I freed these people. Right, so you can get into the water here. Okay. Just slow going. Right, I don't think that guy's even noticed us, so... Yeah, I'm gonna try, buddy. I'm gonna try. Alright, Karlak.
Aye, aye.
Aye, indeed. No target. I see you there. No target. After movement, I just had it there for a second. You bubbling? Out of control. Okay, let's see where she's got to get. She's got to get there and over there. Okay, well in that case we'll I guess we'll dash her. Let's get her over here. I guess we'll hit in a berserk, in a frenzy. Alright, us. Okay, can't generally get close enough to that guy. What about the, Okay, that could kill him. Let's go with that guy. You missed us. You missed, little lad. Alright, ghoul. I guess we're gonna dash him. Alright, Shadowheart.
On I go.
Good job, Shadowheart.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel. Yeah, I guess, okay, the flight definitely has more range on it, for sure. Guess we're going to get an attack roll bonus. 8%. Let's go for it. Precision attack. Oh, that's... Okay, there we go. Yeah, probably worth it. Nice. Can you finish him, Lazo? You can. Bad man. Yeah, you run. I don't know if there's enough time to do this, really. Get everything and get everybody, I assume, it up here. And fighting, even if the Sahagin were not here, it seems like quite the, quite the ask. That's them dead, at least.
Let's see.
Yeah, want to open that. So the action surge is not actually going to allow him to move, is it? Let me try it. Fuck. That's a waste. Or does it? Not enough move. How unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get out of this situation properly. Gotta try though, right? In fact, let me just... Yeah, I think it's gonna be quicker. Yeah, for Orknib to get around to Melon there, if he can, if that's even an option.
What do we have here?
100% disadvantage. Let's lob this crate out of the Sagan. Oh, 7 damage. I knocked it prone. Karlak. You're a bad man. Okay, so they should be free. They're gonna start running away, so I need to get those guys out of there. Raven Guard is fiendish obeisance. But he must obey the commands of the fiend directly controlling it. Ugh, and it's the only way I can save him then. Right, everyone in there is dead. Everyone in there is dead. Okay, so in fact there's... Not actually anything for him to do now. Alright, Ghoul. Oh shit, that door's locked. I don't think Karlak's gonna be able to pick that lock. Yeah, I might have to try this again tomorrow and come up with a slightly better plan based on who needs to be doing what where, and split up my guys a little bit now. Gets back on his feet. Oh no, he's ensnared Karlak. That's not good. She can't move then. Fuck. Yeah, this whole thing's a problem. let's
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel first.
Grand Duke. He's still alive.
Oh.
Who took my son?
Who's the devil? What are you talking about, buddy? Now, is he just going to come with us? I don't know.
Ready.
Now... So you need to do, like, help on him. Can't be helped. Charmed. So, I don't know... Need something to uncharm somebody. I don't know if we even have anything like that. I'm trying to help him. I'm just trying to look at all nibs. Inventory. Okay, I can't open that. Well, it's not his turn. Okay, whatever. Either way, she's not got any spells that would help in that regard. All I can hope is that he's going to just walk on his own or something. He's going to have a turn. He's got a turn coming up at some point. All these crazy kids are running for it. Okay, I'm controlling him. Excellent, so he can punch. Okay, he just wants to flee then, right? Although, I wonder if, no, I think it'd be better for him to flee and get Lae'zel on her next turn to let those guys out. Especially they seem kind of slow. Oh, what? Are we getting into some interruption here? Oh, Mizora's like, no, I told you I was going to kill him.
Look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through.
And we've got to fight Mizora now.
Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
Okay, so she's controlling him.
If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
We got to fight you, Mizora. Oh, she got combustion belly spiderling. Are you going to explode? I don't know. Let's wait until it's our next go. It's all going on though. Right, Orknib. Not much for you to do here, buddy. Just try and fight your way through these guys.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Three turns remaining. Karlak cannot move. I don't think there's any way to help yourself. No. It's kind of a problem. Nice. Critical miss. But there's nothing around for it to pick up. Yeah, we're not looking good at the minute, folks. I don't know if... I assume this is possible. Okay, he's ensnared. I can't... I think this is the point. You can't save all these people. Basically, that's not an option. Oh, you know what? I think volatile blood. What's that? And then detonates upon death. So I need to kill these spiders before they die, basically. So we're not fighting Missouri. She just dropped off 6 of these spiders. That they have 18 hit points, and then they take a d6 necrotic damage each turn, and then explode when they die. It just detonates. Yeah, 3d6 fire damage in a bit of 1 meter area. For 2 turns of fire, d4 fire damage. So that's the idea. That would definitely kill Duke Ravengard, but if you kill them beforehand, then you'd be fine. Why has he come running in here? I have no idea. Wow, good job there. 3 turns.
Got to move.
Okay, I guess I'll... Path is interrupted. It's not there when I'll do that, is it? Oh. No. I don't know why. I'll just try a shot of that. Nice. I have to get out of here in a minute. Bloody hell. Okay, so I've only got 18 hit points. Yeah, I'll have to save you in a minute, friend. That didn't kill them. God damn it. Oh, Lazo. Oh, she does have a great weapon attack there. I'll target herself. I'm not trying to target herself. Missed. 70% chance to hit, and she missed. Oh. No, fair enough, Logan. I respect that. I'm jelly. That sounds amazing. Okay, so if I'm just fleeing with him, I don't know how those little spiders are going to keep up. I know we've gone over, but I'm just to play this out to see what the state of the world address is when we retry this tomorrow, because I don't see us getting this done. I don't think you can do it by saving Will's dad, making sure all of your characters escape, saving all the people in here, saving Ammelium, and getting the treasure I can see in the distance. I don't think that is an option, basically. We'll see, I guess. I mean, is Ammelium going to survive on his own? Is that what he's saying? I really wanted to try and save him. That's locked as well. Right, yeah, he's in there. He's fucked as well. Jesus God. There's not enough time to do this, is there? There's just absolutely not. Yeah, Karlak. Oh, can you move now, Karlak? She can.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
my losses right about now. Leave the treasure, leave Amelium. I think we have to at this point, I don't know. We don't need to worry about us. Us and the ghoul can just stay here. Right, Nib's getting netted or not. Okay. I'm inclined to see if we can do better on this tomorrow. Right, so the concentration of the enemies seems to definitely be down that direction. For sure. I guess because maybe they're wet. I'm shocked Mazora just left behind like half a dozen little shitty spiders. I thought she was going to literally try and go toe-to-toe with us. I think it's time to go, though.
Got to press on.
I want to get out of here. If these people can get it in the submarine, great. If they can't, just getting Karlak and Nib back there in time. That's the issue. Now, I wonder if it's just getting up this ladder or if I need to get all the way up. But... hopefully. Like, I'll just ease in here fine, or I need to get all the way. I don't know. Okay, it looks like Sahagin just pop out of this watery area just like that. So I think that coming down here going after Melum was not the best way to go about things. I don't know, I want to at least try and help this person. They ain't gonna get out in time, are they? Where's my, yeah, there we go.
I only hope I can make it out in time.
I don't think you will, to be honest, love. Quite frankly. Oh, no, I don't mean to fly there. Idiot. I don't think it actually matters, though, does it? One turn. I don't want to. I think this is the start of the one turn. But will it be over when it gets to 0? Because that means I've already failed. If that is the case, that means Orknib is already like deaded. And really, I want to like not even fight the.
Tactical.
I want to like not even actually fight the Sahagin unless they're blocking me in, basically. Okay, they're murdering that lady. No point in saving her. Yeah, I think the moral of the story in this is you cannot save everybody. That's just the way. That's just the way it is. You have to make decisions. So surely, you'd think Will's dad would be the most important person to save down here. I guess another option would be just to literally ignore the Sahagin, even if you're getting reaction hits by running by them. I guess. I don't know what the goal is here, I don't. It doesn't really matter. Oh, stuff's in the way. This person's in the way. Yeah, there's no hanging around, is there? Let's just go. Yeah, see when we get Shadowheart back up there. So I wonder if this will still remain stable, but I'm guessing if the whole thing has been destroyed, then the answer is not. You have to get up into here. There you go. Just gonna sit down. Just chill.
Time to strike.
Yeah, it's time to strike. But yeah, the fact that Lae'zel is literally stood right there. Or could you dash as well? Yeah. There we go.
On the move.
Or rather, Duke Ravensguard's still got a turn. But the fact that where Orknib is, he's going to die, surely. So that's not going to work for us, is it? I'll have to retry this again tomorrow and see what the state of everything is. Like, what the best thing to do would be. Just sit us down. That's fine. Right, so surely after these 4 NPCs have had their turn, that's going to be the end of it. And the whole thing, everyone else is dead. I don't think you can save Aemelium. I mean, you could, but it'd be at the cost of everyone and everything else. That's it. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. So I assume that's how it's been countered. The Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Duke Ravengard are fine. Everyone else is dead. Shadowheart's like, oh, they all died. I wonder the consequence of this is. Obviously, I'm not going to accept Orknib being dead. So we'll probably try that again tomorrow. We can definitely get Will's dad out for sure, and get everybody else out. But I'll maybe grab a few randos along the way. I bet I could save Aemelium as well. Yeah, I just want to let it load up and see what the game says. Like, are you just like, yeah, now carry on with the game with no main character. You just got...
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact.
That's quite cool that you just carry on without your main character.
From the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled.
Yeah.
But under my protection now, just like you.
There's no point in this in the cutscene.
His mind is his own again.
I'm sure I got a save point just before that, but yeah. There we go. I'll leave it there, guys. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to allow our main character, Orknib, to just die like that. We'll retry that tomorrow, but now I know what's going on. I think we've got to let a bunch of the randos die. unfortunately. I don't think there is literally enough time. Even if there was no Sahagin there at all, you were just literally on a 6-turn timer just to get everybody out. I don't think there's enough time to get around to everyone. Not to mention, even with the ones there, extras respawn in. They just keep spawning in as they like. It's a bit of an issue. So even if I ignored them, they attack the randos. I wonder if I send a Orknib after a Melon. He could probably handle his own to escape. I'll have to forget about the treasure completely, and I'll have to forget about any rando. You know, if I pass by a rando, I can just bust them out. Sure. For sure, we'll do that, but otherwise, I think the treasure's gonna have, you know, she's there to fuck with you. I'm sure some very clever person has somehow figured out some extreme combination of factors to save everybody in there. I don't know. Now, if I was Heather, I would have, because then I'd be over 9,000. Sorry, Heather, to keep you waiting there, my dear. I hope you heard that. That was quite a while ago. So I do apologise if you did not. You still get your flex out of it, don't worry. My laptop does not show them. What Wolf likes, yeah, alas. my dear, it was not displayed to me. For some reason. I don't think it's my laptop. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the
Dragon King Slice.
Thank you, my dear. I don't think it's my laptop specifically. It's some browsers do not pick up what is going on there with that. For future reference, though, Heather, if you drop one of those and you want me to see it, what Wolf likes to do, he will drop some nib emotes. He'll either drop some of these. He'll drop one of these two, and I'll see it and go, "Oh, why is Wolf just chucking that out randomly?" And then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, okay, now it'll twig and I'll know to check for it." Yeah, Logan. Yeah, nobody knows what it is. Good choice. Yeah, Logan. Yeah, you got good taste, buddy. Yeah. Most people are like, what is that? What was that for? You just write in a hint. Yeah, no, I curious enough, I saw it on OBS. Is there? Let me have a look over. Let me have a look on my browser here as well. I know Kuma's got one I need to add on as well. I saw that one though. That one came through. Yeah, Logan, Grandia, such a good game. Yeah, it didn't come up on my browser on my PC either. Thank God it came through on OBS. Curiously enough, though, Akuma's did, and it was in my reward request queue, but yours did not. I had to reload it. That kind of suggests to me that it's not really a problem on my end. It's a problem on Twitch's end, because Twitch is. Yeah. Yeah, let me get Akuma and Heather's flexes added onto the board there. Yeah, Logan, it really is. I don't remember the sequel that well, but it's such a good game. We may cover it on stream one day. I'm not sure. It depends if people would like to see that. Let's have a look. All right, Akuma, bro, that was your. Thank you for being here, buddy. That was your 38th flex. My God. Whole lot of flexing. And Heather, you've got a bunch, Heather, because you for various runners up on the like the raffle, and you're an executive producer and stuff. But that is your 16th. Which maybe that's not a lot for the some of the big boys and girls around here. We've been going hard for a long time, but put it this way, that does put you at the 26th position on the board out of over 60 people. So that's not no small amount. Did they change it up, Logan? Oh, I mean, I wasn't a fan of it in the first one because you had to play pick and choose. And spoiler alert, these guys won't remember anyway, even when we play it. But yeah, one of your main characters gets removed from your party, much like kind of Aerith in Final Fantasy VII. So I'm always loath to put the magical eggs on that person, even though you actually get, if you know where to, if you're keeping an eye out and you know where you're looking, you get more than enough. And plus, I think you get half of the XP spent on that character back anyway, if I recall correctly. But I don't remember 2 at all, Logan. Is it worse? Red Mage. This might interest you, buddy. I don't think you were here at the beginning when I mentioned. Red Mage. I don't think you have any leftover votes or anything at the minute, dude. Let me have a look. You do not, but don't worry about that. But just in case you want to influence other people, somebody kindly, and I'll mention this for anybody else, somebody is kind, if you weren't here at the beginning, someone has kindly gifted me a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. So that is available to be voted on for us to cover on stream. I know some of you might not give a shit. You know that somebody. All right, there you go. Yeah, I thought you might, maybe. So anybody, any producers have got any votes, or previous producers who got votes knocking around? If that is something you'd like to see, that is now a new viable option. I think we've already got a couple of votes on it. Interesting. I'll tell you what, Logan, I'll be interested to come back to it at some point in the future. Yeah, of course. I don't think you don't currently have any left over from previously Red Mage. We've got Wolf and Garuda have a spare vote. Optimus Crime has a bunch of votes, and Legion Cage has a bunch of votes. Aside from that, we've the only other people are our current producers. Who've got a selection of votes between them. Some producers have no votes because they spent them all. Some producers have a metric like if and when they decide to cash those in. It's not, I mean, it depends on the system. It's not collecting dust. It's literally our second next game to be played. Red Mage. So, to my mind, that's not collecting dust. Vagrant Story is sat on 7 votes. We also have Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning that also has 7 votes. But we do have Fallout 4 on 14 votes. So obviously that would come before. But those producers could change it up as and when they like. Red Mage. And of course now we have Final Fantasy VII Remake on 2 votes. So I'm sure over the coming months, some people might be trying to boost that up as much as they possibly can. But not up to me. We'll see. But sorry, James, I got distracted by what was going on there to answer your question. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you had a nice day, buddy. What's for dinner? I have no idea. We'll see. I'll just look in the freezer, see what random stuff is in there, and nothing exciting. But like, I'm a simple man. I don't need much. I just need some food. Yes, the voice acting in it is. Sorry to go back there, Logan. Yeah, Grandia 1. The voice acting in Grandia 1 is astoundingly good for a PS1 game. I still feel it holds up. It's excellent, and it's in terms of like of adding in voice acting on my own behalf for retro games. It's the game that is easiest for me to voice act. I feel like I did a fairly decent job of it, and it was the very first thing I put up on YouTube, my playthrough of Grandia. It's yeah, fantastic game. Yeah, and that's the thing. Look, obviously I don't want people being like, not that you would do this, Red Mage. You're literally probably the last person in the world who'd do this. Obviously I don't want, people like trying to like, not bully, maybe that's too strong of a word, but like kind of pressure vote holders to vote on certain things just because they got a lot of votes or whatever. That's kind of partly why I kept the votes private, only for the producers to see. But the game list itself, with how many votes each game has, is public to everybody. But yeah, but look, you know, nothing wrong with trying to mention things to people. If you're like, yo, if someone's like, slings a Legion Cage message and goes, yo, Cage, you're gonna spend those votes you've got on the Iznib Show and do something with them, like Final Fantasy VII remake. Nothing wrong with that. Anybody is welcome to do that. Bratz, the video game. What system is that on, James? Is it something I would have access to? And also, you don't have any votes, James, so you cannot vote for anything. I'm afraid so. But if you want to get in Legion Cage's DMs and tell him to vote for it, you can do that. You do not, Logan. No. You buy it for me. You're more welcome to do that. But obviously, I can't guarantee if and when something gets played. I cannot be influenced in that regard. You know, like, not saying that you would do this, James, or anybody else. But you can't, you know, people can't say, like, oh, I want to buy you Game Ears. Okay, cool. Yeah, you have. You should really play that now because I spent money on it. It's like, well, you bought the game for the wrong reasons then. So the votes, primarily, Logan, it's done through the Patreon. I'm very blessed to have a few wonderful people who are willing to part with their disposable income to help support the channel, and the hook of that, the benefit they get, is that they get to directly vote on what we do on the channel, game-wise, or anything else, if they come up with any other good ideas. And we've been running it that way for the past year or so, and it's worked very well. The other way, of course, is we've had our monthly raffle recently, for the past several months, and if you win that raffle, you get those same benefits. And those votes never go away. So people could, you know, some of the producers have been stacked them up over months and can cash them all in at any time. And the idea is that the commitment I make to the producers is that whatever order, whatever, you can vote on any game, and I will cover the games in order of having the most votes. Now, some people like to, you know, spend their votes as soon as they get them. Some people like to hoard them for the future, for when they want to do something with them. Some people like to spread them across multiple different games. They're like, oh, I'll put a vote on this, I'll put a vote on that, I'll put a vote on that, in the hopes that will just get it on the list and it will get covered at some point in the future. And other people like to go, I want to put all 50 of my vote, not 50, I don't think anyone's ever had that many. I want to put all of my votes on this one game to like boost it up above other games in the list. Not out till next year. Also, Sky Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah. So but I'm still having a chat with the our sponsor of the raffle. There's an idea that maybe to change it up slightly. So don't think the raffle is gone forever, folks. It may return in the near future. I just need to sort out Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah, the remaster. I mean, I have access to the originals, I guess. I'm pretty sure on my RetroPie, Logan. And I'd never heard of Suikoden up until a couple of years ago. But when I got streaming on Twitch and I was playing like retro JRPGs and stuff, several people mentioned to me that series is amazing. I've even had a few people say the Suikoden 2 is probably one of, if not their favorite game of all time, which is quite a statement. So it's got me very, very curious about that. But that's the thing. The only, I say drawback, because, I want to give back to the people, because I'm not here streaming 5 days a week to say, hey, guys, give me money at all. This is a free show. And if I never get a penny out of anybody, I still intend to do that. But that is, and while I love it, that is kind of my intention for the channel, and I've never hidden that fact. I've never tried to deceive anybody, or make any allusions is, I believe, is the term, not illusions, about that fact. So to my mind, I was like, well, some people would want to part with their disposable income to influence, they're invested enough on this daily show that they have things they want to see. Some people turn up here and they go, either like, oh, Baldur's Gate, I don't want to know spoilers, see you later. Other people be like, Baldur's Gate, what is this shit? I don't want to see this. And vice versa. We've covered all sorts of different games that some people feel extremely strongly about and get super hype that I'm covering the game, especially if it's like they know it well and it's a first playthrough for me. And other people be like, what is this nonsense? I like you, but I don't want to see you play this, buddy. I'll get back to you in the future. And that's perfectly fine. So I feel that is the best way by, let those people decide what we do. The people who, want to contribute. That, and nobody has to, but that is the way to do that. So the raffle might be coming back soon, or I'll more info on that in the future. So save your points up for now, maybe. But, of course, the only drawback to that, Logan, is the fact that there are games that I know of, whether they're classics to me, and I'm very eager to cover them on the stream, or whether they're cult classics that I have never played, that I know that I would love to play, on stream, but our producers either don't know about those games or have zero interest in those games. Therefore, with the current system we have, they will never get played on stream. And if I maintain my commitment to streaming, they will, I may even die before I even get to play them myself. So, there are some drawbacks with this system, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're committed with how things are for the time being. But I would dearly love to play them. And there you go. Logan. Yeah, and you may have been one of the people who've mentioned it before. Suikoden 2 is your all-time favorite, not game, but RPG, J or otherwise. Yeah, that's quite a statement, and for me, makes me very intrigued. I've not even sat down and watched any gameplay of it, but I've seen a couple of screenshots, and what I've heard of it, it sounds amazing. But yeah, let me just check this for James, out of curiosity. Bratz, the video game. Just out of interest, what system is that on? Bratz, Flaunt Your Fashion, I assume is the video game. It is on Steam, apparently. So, yeah, I certainly could play it. Legion Cage, just speak of the devil and he shall appear. How you doing? No, we're just on a chat, Cage. God, we've gone over today. That's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. No, we've not finished Baldur's Gate, Cage. How are you doing, sir? More importantly, I hope you're well. I hope V's well. I hope Andy's well. I hope life is well, buddy. I hope work's not been stressing you out too much. But I know you're strong. You're a strong man, and you will hang in there. You're just tired, and they're okay. Okay, there you go. Being okay and tired is good. Is much better than being full of beans and mentally or physically unwell. Fair enough. There's probably some freedom in that, Cage. You kind of, because I know what it's like when you work a place and you want to do a good job and you want to care. Not for yourself, not because you're trying to get more money or get a promotion or any of that shit. Because you're like, well, if this is the place that I have to go to 5 days a week, this is the place that I have to work and give, the focus of my life to committing to and putting effort in, then I want to do a good job. I want all my colleagues to do a good job. I want my bosses to do a good job. I want the place to make sense and be ethically and morally correct. And then when it's not like that, you suddenly start not, you're like, what even is the fucking point? Usually I kind of like mentally break at that point, but good for you, Cage, if you're just like, well, fuck, you know, I don't give a shit. I will go in, I'll do my shift. I don't give a fuck about anybody. I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm just gonna do it. I respect that, buddy. But to answer your question, we have not completed Baldur's Gate. I sense we are, I won't say very close. The conclusion is drawing in inexorably. Let's put it that way. We're in the third act of the game. Fairly deeply into it from my perception. I believe there are only 3 acts of the game. We have, you know, I've got several things I definitely need to do. I know that's going to happen. I'd be shocked if we were fully completed by the end of this week. But we are definitely getting close to that point. I feel, unless I'll get thrown a curveball towards what I perceive to be the end, you know, it goes, hey, good job on that. Now you've cleared level 1. Go and play the rest of the... I don't know. We'll put it this way, Cage. On this stream, we hit max character level. XP for us now is meaningless. We can't get any stronger. Which I've been told that is a thing that you will naturally do in a random playthrough anyway, as opposed to like a Final Fantasy game where you know, like you have to play it for 20, 30, 40 hours extra to hit max level. But still, you don't want it to happen like halfway through the game, do you? You want it to be happening near the end of the game. So yeah, I don't know. I think there's still too much for us to do to fully complete it by the end of this week, but I will be incredibly shocked if we're still going, if we haven't moved on to something new by next week. But anyway, dude, it's good to speak to you. I hope you're well. Anyway, thank you to Sias Prime for the follow. Didn't speak up, but that's fine. You know, I'm very happy to have viewers or followers who don't want to talk. That's fine. But obviously, it does make me think, oh, is that actually a bot or or graphic artist, something, whatever. Sias, thank you for the follow. Professor Sean, my dear, thank you so much. 1,000 biddies, not even close to necessary. You do too much for me, Sean. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Heather, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. Do you know how many votes you have for though, Cage? Because I've kept the number of votes secret. Unless I can say out loud if you. Actually, I think I already did, didn't I? I shouldn't have told everybody. No, because I guess it was more. Yes, there you go. Yes, that is correct, Cage. Yeah, so the current game leader, of course, as I mentioned, is Fallout 4 with 14 votes. So if you were voting for a game that is a brand new, no, of course, even if you reinstall 12 of your votes, it would not beat Fallout 4. But of course, if you put 12 of those votes on something that already has votes, then you would. But we shall see. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, this wouldn't be it. Mention this one final time, just for you, Cage. Somebody gifted me a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So that is now viable. You know, you say I know the one, but I'm not sure I do. I wonder, Cage. Because you want to, you know, the last game you you voted on, I sorely disappointed you. Cage, you know, this might surprise you to learn, guys, but Cage does kind of like me a little bit, despite appearances. But of course, this was up until I played his favorite game ever, Final Fantasy Tactics, and didn't like it, and now he's written me off. I'm not making it into Cage's Heaven list now. I want to be discarded with all the other plebs. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Cage, exactly, but you surprised me when the time comes, dude. Final Fantasy 16, Sea of Stars, of course. You've been playing that, right? I haven't looked up any reviews or anything, but I generally got the vibe from the internets. You know, you just like see a few headlines or whatever. It's very, very good. Like, it's almost perfect for what it is. I don't know, you tell me. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. So it was that. Okay. Well, I would need to track down a copy. But yeah, of course, I'd be overjoyed to play that. But anyway, guys, we've got an hour over stream today because that's just the way things have worked out. I mean, and to be fair, nothing is as long as a Baldur's Gate or Witcher. So never mind that, Cage. Yeah, well, let me tell you this, Logan. We covered it less than a year ago. It was only a few months ago. It was this year. Can't be more than like 6 months ago. Yeah, I sucked at it as an adult, Logan, if that makes you feel any better. So I shouldn't worry about it. However, Cage, he very much got into it as a kid and is an ardent fan of it. Oh, does it not? Down on the panels, it should do. Let me check for you. Oh yeah, we'll get on the amount. Oh, interesting. Let me have a look. Okay. Interesting, Logan. I'm gonna have to look into this. Bit of a thing I'm seeing here. Yeah. Okay, that should work. That link is yeah, it's a little bit concerning actually. That my patron is sending me to link bookmark is sending me to create a new account. I hope that's not been jacked because I haven't removed that money. So that would be a major problem. Not so much for me, but oh yeah, definitely for me because that's my living money. But yeah, all of the wonderful patrons up until this point. But I'll get back to you guys on that tomorrow. I'll look into it. Anyway, let me go think about that. I'll see you tomorrow, Logan, if you're around. That's kind of slightly worrying. So there was not a small amount of money in that account. If someone's jacked it somehow, that's kind of a problem. Anyway, I'll go look into that. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I'll see you at some point tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. And take care. I'll see you soon.